Hunter Hunter. It's been 2 years. Yeah. Is the new chapter out? No, it's not out. Okay. Not officially, okay. Where would you even read it? The TCB? I don't think they do it anymore. All right. So how are we gonna do this? Let me see. How are we going to do it? All right, sorry, I was looking for something I couldn't find it. Doesn't matter. All right, let's go. So, we're back. Andrew's on the chapter. Well, we'll get a better sense of what's going to be happening with the chapter once we reread some content for Hunter x Hunter. It's been, again, 2 years since we've actually gone through Hunter x Hunter. Real quick, though. So, I'm telling you. Do you guys want to do a full recap of the entire arc or just the last 10 chapters when I think we start off with the, forgot her name, but she was the daughter of Beyond Netero, where Beyond Netero had various kids in the Kaken Empire. Yes? Wait, for which one? You did new chapters out? You might want to read as well? No. I'm reading it when it comes officially on Viz. Probably on Monday. Because a lot of times the Hunter x Hunter chapters are notorious for having bad translations for scanlations. Wow. It's kind of split, actually. Huh. Let me do... Wait, can I do polls on YouTube? Let me see here. I've not done a poll on YouTube. I can do it on Twitch though. Let me just run a Twitch poll real quick. Full arc recap for last 10 chapters. Because with the last 10 chapters, we can go to more into detail. But when it comes to a full arc recap, I'm gonna be a lot more vague. I'm gonna just skim through shit. All right, poll started. Let's see what Twitch says. Only a few votes so far on Twitch. You guys are voting. Twitch, there's a poll for you guys. Are we going full or are we going the last 10 chapters? Twitch, log in. Any votes? Okay. Right now, the full recap is winning by a substantial margin. So, it looks like we're going to be doing a full recap. And when I say full, I mean like we're talking about when we first get into the Black Whale Mark 1. All right, right now, starting the contest. All right, we're doing a full recap because right now it's 15-4 on full recap versus the last 10 chapters. So we're going to be doing a full recap. Hey, Kenny, much of the sub. Appreciate it. Full recap, he primed it. Full recap, don't be PUC. What the fuck is that? Listen. Pussy. Listen. I want to skim through a lot of these parts, mind you, okay? I can't be forever because this arc is the longest arc in Hunter x Hunter. It's the longest arc of the entire series so far. It's a lot of cover, okay? So, wiki, we're not wikiing. We're going to be rolling through the chapters themselves. Wiki for what? Nah, we wiking shit. Okay. All right. Full recap it is. Bam. So, we tend to use these media chapters for Hunter x Hunter. I think we'll maintain frame here. So, this is before we go into the Black Whale Mark 1, okay? Now, there are key things here that you have to remember. Is that going into this whole arc, there's a lot of people that are prepping in order to try and do some creation. Obviously, you have the princes that are doing their own thing. You have the hunter licensed hunters that are also there to defend them, obviously, in various ways. You have the actual urn system where they have their own Nen Beast, and obviously they're going to be trying to utilize their Nen Beast in terms of getting their in terms of eliminating the competition. The main princes right now are Benjamin, Halkenburg, I forgot the third, Tserriednich, the third prince. No. He's the fourth prince. Tserriednich? Tserriednich, yeah, I think he's the fourth prince. Homeboy. The one that's like getting his Nen, he's learning the shit way too quickly. I'm caught up, but damn. I mean, listen, man, people voted for the entire thing. So that's what we're doing. But again, this is a recap. So this is not like a actual, think of this episode, think of this stream like an actual recap stream that you'd see for an episode, right? They take one episode off to do a recap of what happened halfway through the arc. This was going on now, okay? World War 14th exactly. Yeah, so full arc recap won by a substantial margin on twitch.tv. It was 17-5, not even close. So we're gonna do for our recap, okay? So Terry the go. Camila is also pretty good too. I would say the 7th prince as well, the guy that gets high. I think it's the guy that gets high. He's number 5. No, number 5 is Subo. She's the scientific girl. She has her own, I think with a frog named Beast. Either way, this is the eve of the situation, okay? The journey to the new continent starts tomorrow. Let the party begin. But of course, that's like the main thing that's going on right now. The sub-main plot that's going on right now, well, there's 2 sub-main plots. One is the Beyond Netero plot. Remember that, okay? You have a lot of the Zodiacs. I think all of them actually are there on the ship. And you have Pariston and you have Jin. We haven't seen this man do shit in this whole fucking arc. It's crazy. But he is on the ship. Jin is on the ship and he's just waiting. He's just chilling and waiting. So you have to have, so that's the first subplot that's going on now with the with the Zodiacs and just trying to get to the Dark Continent. Because remember, okay, 5th Prince is Tuepa. Yes, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, Tuepa is the one. That's her name. So Tuepa is the woman that's the scientist. Yes. So Gin is not doing shit. He's waiting. All right, he's charging until the Dark Continent, pretty much. However, keep on that there are daughters and sons. I think there's only one daughter so far of Beyond Netero, who is on the ship trying to kill him. And then also, the ship is not going to reach Dark Continent waters. The human world of Hunter x Hunter is bigger. And they're going to the outskirts of the human world. So they're going to claim that they're founding a new continent in the Dark Continent, but in reality, they're just going to the outskirts of the human world. Okay, that's what they do. Okay, in terms of world building, Hunter x Hunter has the potential to be just as good as One Piece, but he has to actually get you going. My God. So that's what's going on there. Okay, it's very, very important to understand like what's going on there in terms of like the arc structure. Now, another subplot that's getting a lot more focus than the Zodiac stuff is the Phantom Troop shit. Chrollo, at this point in time, thought that he had killed Hisoka. Hisoka, classically, oh my rubber nen, boom. And even though he had died, his rubber net activated beyond death, became stronger, and restarted his heart. Hisoka used his bungee gum and his treacherous ability to mask himself. So even though his body is fucked up, he's replaced his body parts with nen and rubberfied them. And he's killed 2 members of the Phantom Troop. So Chrollo is now locked the fuck in. He is like intense right now. However, the Phantom Troop were following Nobunaga in his group. Nobunaga thinks it's Phaeton. They're dealing with the situation with one of the mafia groups of the Kaken country. Because the mafia groups are now kind of going haywire. Particularly, I forgot her name. The one girl that was who was one of the daughters of the Kaken Empire, the Kaken King, but she was like not a legitimate daughter. Forgot her name. Apparently the Mafia's name spell out shonen. I don't know how it's named. Morena, yes. So the Morena and her gang are going insane, right? Morena and her gang are utilizing a nen sort of like a system that involves points and getting stronger via more kills, and it's getting the fam troop, Nobunaga, Sphinx, and Phaeton involved in the situation, okay? So that's what's going on there. So like there's a few subplots. Of course, another underlying subplot is Kurapika, and Kurapika's desire to get his eyes back, okay? He's our main character. And right now, there's nothing for Leorio, honestly, even though it's been such a long arc. But the idea is that Kurapika, he has been aiming to get the eyes of the Kurta clan back. And of course, that involves Tserriednich. So that's what's going on there in terms of bringing it down in a general sense when it comes to like the main plot lines of this arc so far. The journey to the new continent starts tomorrow. Let's begin the party. So you see the King of Kakin, kind of fun time. You see people that are announcing it. There are various things that are important here. The new continent is within our grasp. On stage 2, we have the General Supervisor Beyond and the princes, the heirs to the magnificent king, waiting to take the first step on this historic voyage, okay? So these are the main players here, obviously, in terms of like what's going on up front. You have the princes of Kakin. You have Beyond Netero, who is the one that's kind of like heading all this, even though Beyond Netero is kind of in prison right now. Because what was it? Beyond Netero has someone that was a member of the Zodiac who was actually working for him. It was, I think it was Tiger. Tiger was working for Beyond Netero, essentially, and they're both locked up right now. So, Benjamin, Camila, I forgot this guy's name. This guy, watch me, you ignorant masses. I'll be the one. I'm the next king. They're fucked up. This guy died. She died. No, they both died. Oh, no. She's not dead, but she died. And she's kind of getting like some sort of curse on her. Halkenburg is popping off. She dies first. And then you have the other ones. Okay. Yeah, Cacho died. Exactly, yes. Cacho right now is acting as a, like there's like the Nen beast of the other girl is acting like Cacho, essentially. To keep her mentally stable. So none of this necessarily matters too much. It's kind of just a setup for the Blackmail Mark 1. So we can just roll this real quick, okay? The Black Whale, so we have, remember, 5 layers to this mug, okay? 5 levels to the ship. The Black Whale, because like the ship is huge. I think the ship I think is around 1 kilometer, like 1 kilometer wide. I think it's like 800 kilometers or 800 meters tall, something like that. Like it's essentially the size. It's like as tall as the Burj Khalifa and as wide as I think it's the World Tree Sapling. So it's a pretty big fucking ship. I think it's something like that. I forget the exact numbers. Okay, the Black Whale Mark 1. They may say here the Black Whale is layered in 5 tiers. The first of which is for the royal family, V5 politicians and industrial dignitaries. The second is for celebrities and rich. Third and below are zoned for general passengers, okay? And mind you, when it comes to the Haley family, they're doing a lot of their chaos in levels 3, 4, and 5, okay? In order to get to access level 2 and above, I think mainly 1, you need to have clearance. You're gonna have a lot of Benjamin's military boys. They're going to be literally there, mostly at areas 2 and 1, making sure that the areas are locked down properly. Okay, so it's 1,500 meters long. And so I was right. Okay, so I was right on the height. So yeah, it's 1,500 meters long. It's 800 meters tall and 800 meters wide. So that's a pretty large area. That's a massive ship. Okay, mind you, this is also the Black Whale Mark 1. There's others that are coming out later on to move more passengers, but but again, the focus right now is just the Mark 1. Yeah, Benny boy's doing all the work, bro. Benny, you get one stream tonight? Probably not. Normally I stream today because I'm streaming Hunter today because I always assume that One Piece is gonna come out on Fridays now because it's been that way for a minute now. It's coming out on Fridays. I don't see, is the chapter out? Let me just check. Yeah, it's not out yet. Yeah, so I'll wait. Again, normally I expect the chapters to drop on Fridays nowadays, because that's the way it's been for a minute now. Yes. Okay. Third prince is Zhang Li, benefactor of the ZU family. Yeah. So there are 3 mafia families. The ZU seem to be above board. The Haley are absolutely below board. And then there's another one too. I forgot what their names were. The She something. Mentor Pay, much of these 51 months. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate it. All right. So you gave it to yes. I may take a break in between streams after we roll through this because I need some food. I've eaten shit. But I will be, yes, I will absolutely be gaming tonight. 100%. Though I do want to game earlier in the day, but the Chara, thank you, the Char. Yeah, or like the Char, yeah, the Chara, yeah, thank you, appreciate it. All right, so either way, let's go through the layers real quick. So we have to get a recap of what's going on here with the layers, okay? The Black Whale Marker. So the Black Whale is layered into 5 tiers. The first of which is for the royal family, the V5 politicians, and the industrial dignitaries. The second is for the celebrities and the rich. The third is below is for zone general passengers, okay? The throughways between tiers are guarded by the royal army. The ship will be under martial law. That's a very important thing to happen later on the ship, where we do see martial law. The second and third tiers are separated by thick bulkheads, which can only be opened in emergencies from the second tier side. Understand that. Only tiers 1 and 2 are hunting grounds. Look at these fucking niggas, bro. Jesus Christ. Exercise are straight on board. The real party begins after the disembarkment ceremony in 2 months. Until then, we are guards, not soldiers. This guy right here. We will execute Operation Assault only if First Prince Benjamin commands it, but the circumstances must be exceptional. The prince's living quarters are strictly separated, and since their entire day takes place within them, contact between the guard teams will be limited. Okay, so you see how Benjamin and his boys, because they are the military, they are able to, and like obviously they're going to stay martial law. They have a huge advantage going into this whole, this succession war. Okay, that's why Benjamin's very important. Well, Halkenburg and his boys, they're real. That person Halkenburg and his boys are fucking real. Like they're actually real. So Kurapika is guarding 14 Prince Wobble. That's his guard. All right. This doesn't matter too much right here, I think. There's a lot going on. Oh, yeah, he is still maintaining contact because he is a member of the Zodiac 12, too. So he has to maintain contact with the Zodiacs as well, too, and see what's going on there. Because the Zodiacs are mostly in tier 3 through 4 and 5. Yeah. Let me see here. I'm focused on tiers 3 and 4. The crime rate is far higher than anticipated. Ticket fraud and theft, racial conflicts, drunken brawls, identity theft, assault, etc. Plus plenty of false reports on top of it all. Just a mess. So yeah, all for it's not looking too good. People believe if someone commits a crime, their ticket will be invalidated, and someone from the waiting list gets their place. There it is. Okay. So just getting to the ship is actually a lot, but this doesn't matter too much. Okay. What matters is that there's an immediate move on Prince Wobble, and then a lot of their guards will just get killed. Okay, so let me just see too. So Kurapika and the 14 Prince's camp, they have to lock down almost immediately because they start losing dudes quickly, like hella quick. The Black Whale Mark 1 set sail. Okay. Welcome, passengers. The Black Whale has successfully left the port and now onward to the vast ocean. We will spend the next 2 months sailing towards the Dark Continent. Okay. Now, this is what they tell you, but again, it's a lie. Okay. In 3 weeks, we will exit humanity's normal navigational and fishing waters. This is the Dark Continent. They're gonna refuel here. The refuel spot is interesting because holy shit. Did we get to the refuel spot actually? I don't remember I don't recall actually us getting to the refuel spot at all. Shit. Fuck. Whoa, we haven't even gotten to the refuel spot. Got to be important for sure. Because once that happens, you can see people make their move. So here we will refuel and perform a final check of our vat. I mean, that could be a lie, though. The air will be more dangerous than the sea in these uncharted waters. Severe storms, water spouts, and fluctuations in weather, as well as flying creatures. Fighting over territories and struggling for survival makes for dangerous skies and will necessitate close closing the top dome, which I've seen, yeah, I think, in because we haven't seen any creatures attack the Black Mark 1. That's Theater 2 right there. Let me see here. And right here, this is very important. Okay, so right here we have the Zodiacs discussing what's actually the case here. Okay, that's what people have been told. The folks have been told, okay, this right here is the Dark Continent. That's a lie. Okay, the Dark Continent is not a slab of fucking land right next to the human area. No, mind you, the human area is like what we consider like the entire globe. That's a lie. Okay, in reality, the Dark Continent is a new continent, and then there's a boundary between the waters of the Dark Continent and the human world. Okay, that's the real shit. That's the real shit. Okay, so it's been like 2 weeks. Yeah, this is fucking crazy, bro. All that fucking chaos in 2 weeks. So that's the official voyage, and the goal for the Cock and Roll family is general passengers. Here we transfer to Morrow's ship and head for the gate where the gatekeeper is away. Okay, so they're gonna be moving to a different ship. There's a small island on the way where we'll set up a staging base, and Nove will oversee distribution of supplies and personnel. Takorine will handle the transport from the Dark Continent back to the base. My ability isn't as useful as Nove's. It doesn't teleport and has low capacity. Okay, you gotta find a couple more transporters ASAP. So thin and pretty, so cute. I'm trying, but it's hard on these two. Okay. So that's how it's actually working, okay? Because remember, like the human world outskirts are also unexplored for the most part. There are some continents that are there, but and mind you, they're going to the east because the east is more explored than the west. The west is there. Gon's like ancestor is running around the west doing God knows what. Right? Remember that, okay? And mind you, as far as I understand too, Don freaks. Don, I think, only explored like the coastal areas of the Dark Continent waters in the east. Okay, I don't think he went too much inland because the Dark Continent, it's crazy. It's like the entire the entire globe, like the known world, what we call the planet Earth, is in a fucking lake. It's in a lake. There he is. Tier 1 Beyond holding cell. So he's locked, right. So Beyond is locked down off rip. Okay, he's locked down off rip. Okay, do you need 3 people watching him? I think it'd be a waste of personnel. You leave, take away the weak link, and he'll be better off. Right back at you. Your horses just be shit. So again, remember at this point in time too, they're trying to figure out who the hell, because they know that there's someone that's a rat for Beyond. Boom. So, as we have the Zodiac focus at the beginning, shit goes awry with the princess immediately. One of the guards, it's Woody. All right? No more Toy Story. Woody is cooked. Woody gets the blood sucked out of his body. And immediately, Kurapika is on red alert. In the last chapter, he felt something else off. Woody's dead. Okay? His blood's been drained from his body. He didn't check in, so I looked and found him like this. It wasn't locked, but I never lock the door if I'm taking a whiz. Okay, this guy. Time of death is between 12:15 and 12:30. There's no evidence of an intruder. No, unfortunately, the suspect is someone in this section. Not necessarily, huh? Yeah. Taking his clothes off. Whoa. So you can see the holes on Woody's body. It's reasonable to assume this was an end attack. I want everyone to answer honestly. It's likely, mind you, yeah. Another main thing that Kurapika is doing is that Kurapika is right now is evening the playing field. So he's teaching Nen to people throughout most of this arc. So you can even the playing field in favor of, more so in favor of Prince Wobble, because he's young, he's a baby. And it's likely this was done by outside with Nen abilities. If any of you can use Nen, step forward now. Nen? Is that a psychic power? I've never heard of such a thing. This wasn't a strange creature. Yes, yeah. So a lot of you guys don't even know what Nen is, okay? This wasn't I thought. It's too risky to use my chain right here. Oh yeah, at some point, I forget why, but at some point, Kurapika has to maintain his eye his eye ability for a longer period of time than he wants to, and so he winds up, I think, losing like a few months of his lifespan. It's crazy. Maybe it was more like years actually. Either way, it's almost time to fetch the two from the ceremonial hall. Hand over the body. So this guy over here with the bigger nose, he does have them too. Our mission is to limit protecting the queen and the prince. This is the Kage army influential internal conflict, right? Yeah, so these guys have Nen. Don't tell me. If someone in the military could use Nen from stepping forward, if someone in the military could use Nen, stepping forward would have the opposite effect. It would be declaring our intent to interfere with their infighting. Yeah. They don't know about the, yeah. So a lot of these guys didn't know about the succession battle. They had no idea. Look at Benjamin. Bro, look at this guy. Let's just take a quick moment to recognize why he's a threat. Like, look at this dude. He's itching. He's itching to kill his own sibling. He's dying for it, bro. He's dying for it, bro. Or in effect, or everywhere. Benjamin does get fucked up, though. He gets fucked up. Lady Kacho, it's time to retire. Yes, let's go, Fufu. My lady, only one may enter at a time. She's just going to see me off from the passageway. That's right. We get along so well. Maybe we have co-rulers. That's some shit. Yeah, so these two are really close. Mind you, Kacho's attitude was all facade to protect Fufu, like for like most of the arc when she was alive. But again, just to protect her. And then boom. Boom! You see what I mean? Kurapika right now had to deal with this shit. People were getting their Nen abilities, or they're getting their blood sucked out of them. So this is like almost immediate. Dude, this is chapter 359. There's like 70 more chapters. It's fucking crazy. What happened? We don't know. We were cooking and unpacking. They checked it 50 minutes ago. I didn't see them, but they reported no problem. And then boom. Kurapika's like, fuck it. Fuck it. Kurapika, fuck this. All right, it's time. Get behind me. You go to the living room. I will tell you everything I know. And I will, Kurapika gives her Nen powers too. It's crazy. Kurapika be doing a lot this arc. If you lie, the chain will move. If it moves, I will shoot. So Kurapika was immediately on edge because the 14th Prince's camp was in massive chaos immediately. Parasite. Let me see here. So Kurapika. So, right here. Did you know about this such a battle? Not at all. So none of the maids knew. One at a time, a simple yes or no. They didn't know, but Big Guy the Long Nose, I knew. What? Me too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I didn't know. Me neither. You two. Are you on Prince Wobo's side? I'm not an ally. No, not quite. Shoot them. Yeah. So Kurapika is taking out the rats, the parasites. They get pinned down. Dude, mind you, like, this is what, 2022? Maybe 2021? 11th Prince Fugetsu, 12th Prince Momose, 14th Prince Wobo, right? So a lower queen. So there's the queen. Fucking Christ, I forgot that too. There's a queen system. Yeah. Within, it's not just the princes, but there's also a queen system because the queens are there on the ship too. Okay? So let's review the queen system real quick, okay? Jesus Christ, I forgot. There's a fucking queen system, okay? Yeah, this is more, okay? It's the number of queens besides Queen Oito. Yes. The queens are using their guards as informants to find out if the lower queens and princes are plotting a rebellion. Yeah, that's the thing, okay? So the higher the queen, the more guards that they have, and the better off of a position that they're in. That's a very important detail, okay? The higher rank the queen is, the better off they are, okay? Yeah, Kurapika's idea is to buff every guard with Nen so they can have a stalemate and then they can try and resolve things later on. Correct. Yes. The queens are using the guards as informants to find out if the lower queens and princes are plotting a rebellion. The number of guards increases whenever another wife is added, but a lower queen is not allowed to spy on a higher queen and prince. Remember that, okay? A lower queen, so a newer queen, is not allowed to spy on a higher queen or higher prince. And that puts, again, Camp Wobo in the worst position. So a lower queen gets a true guard only when there is a new queen lower in rank than she. Queen Oito, the lowest, hasn't even had the system explained to her yet. So 11 Prince Fugetsu has 2 guards chosen by Queen Seiko. So the higher queen chooses guards for the lower queens, and the higher queens then can have the lower guards, or they can spy on the lower queens because they're choosing the guards for them. Okay? So Olympus Fugetsu, 2 guards chosen by Queen Seiko, 5 guards. Spies chosen by Queen Uma, or Unma, through Swinko. So Olympus Fugetsu, her mom has when Uma, I think, is number 2. I forget. Fuck, hold on, it's been a while. Anyway, Prince Fugetsu's guards and Momose's guards are chosen by the queens from above. Okay? And then 14 Prince Wobo has 7 guards, spies chosen by Queens Unma through Savanti. Uma's number 1. Okay. Uma's 1, yeah. It's the queens are the more they're not focused as much at all in the story, or at least in this arc, but they do run a lot of the guards, particularly when it comes to the lower level guard, or like the guards with the lower queens, okay? Or like the lower princes. So again, the queens above choose the guards / spies for the lower rank princes, and the queens below cannot spy on the queens above. Our job is, in fact, to protect Prince Wobo, as long as it doesn't threaten the safety of our client and her prince. Get it? The succession battle changed everything. Now, the very existence of the other princes is a threat. There you go. Hey, Fidi, what's up? How you doing? Okay. So it's not just crime. No. That this doesn't matter as much. Okay, this is more details about the whole situation, right? Questions remain regarding her mastery process. Nen is allowed. Nen usually acquired over a long time. Yeah, but he does expedite the entire process. Parasitic. Okay, yeah. So I forgot whose is this, but the missing gnomes. The missing gnomes. He has a missing gnome on his head. Yeah. So they both do, okay? So I forgot that shit, dude. So these guys have Nen. They're like, whoa, you see that? Quiet. You don't know what they'll react to. Huh? You can't see that? What? Can't you see, Your Majesty? What? I don't see anything. What was that? All right, get behind me. Hey, for real? Yeah, this scene is crazy, dude. This scene was crazy. Setting up the situation when you had Nen Beast running around. You have these floating tentacle like jellyfish. You have this like mock dragon, missing gnomes everywhere. Some weird eye. I forgot whose is who, but we'll get there, okay? We have some weird eye, cute bear thingamabobber. So there was a lot going on. Got a minute? Huh? Yo, this guy. He answers? No, I don't. He answered the Nen Beast, bro. He answered the Nen Beast. Not good. Whoa, up there. More. It's quiet. Now that the ascension battle has begun, they may have come to each other's. They may have come to gauge each other's strengths, but it's too chaotic and wide open. It doesn't seem like anyone's controlling them. Exactly, they're just kind of doing their own thing right now. The seed urn ceremony. So these are the worms' toxins. Yeah. So we have been Nebbies that are everywhere running around. They're on top of each other. They're scouting each other. All types of shit. Because again, they're trying to protect each other's prints. Mercy using the channels. This Kurapika. Multiple unconfirmed Nen beasts have arrived in section 14. What is your condition? What is going on in your sections? Melody report. This is Melody section 10. All clear. Biscuit here. Nen beast confirmed. Section 13 is now clear. Biscuit, is your prince all right? All clear. Never look better. He's totally unaware. And yours? Does that mean that the prince Marima's Nen beasts are here? Yeah. So we're trying to figure out like who the Nen beasts belong to essentially. All right, yeah. This guy answered the Nen Beast. And this guy, what is this thing? Let me know when you're free, okay? Okay? Yeah. He answered the Nen Beast. Nen Beast automatic. Oh, yeah, and then these two, they wind up being like the key figures in this situation for Princess Oito. And then what happens, there's eek, there's a shriek, they run in, and then boom. This guy stabbed these two, stabbed this guy too. Get back, what happened? He took a knife and yeah. Tserriednich, why did you do, yeah, Tserriednich, why? Why did you, I was free. So yeah, you see that? You see that? No, not you, Siri. Jesus Christ. So you can see, right? He answered the Nen Beast. He answered the Nen Beast. Hey, are you free? No, I don't have time. Then the Nen Beast latched onto him and said, hey, let me know when you have time. Okay? Okay? What is this thing? He had free time. Stab these dudes. Boom. Oh shit! And now he learns the Kurapika. So that's at the very beginning of the arc. It's bananas. How this arc? Oh my god, Halkenburg. Wait, hold on, sir. Hold on. All right, I'm doing recaps, son. I'm doing recap. So this guy charges at Kurapika. Kurapika dodges a knife. He just pins him down. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I was free, so ask me too. I can't just tell you his ability with consequences. Yeah, but as well, Tserriednich is an emitter, but he does so anyway, right? He's an emitter, but his ability is more like manipulators. He sends out an end ball to capture an insect and controls it. I see. That could be useful. So Kurapika, oh yeah. I think he takes that ability and then he implants that shit into Oito. I approve the idea of you have different each. Alright, so this is the guy that trained Kurapika and Nen. Honestly, none of this matters. But I mean, basically, like you just find out more about his Nen ability and how it works. All right, thieving index finger. Okay, he keeps it. He had an ability the entire time where Kurapika could actually steal Nen powers. He never used it until now. Essentially, that's really all it is. Okay, and then we get to see his thieving index finger. All right, so we get to see for the first time he actually jacks this guy's ability, and then so he's taking Tserriednich's ability temporarily. Oh, I forgot the fucking like weird bear thing. He like implanted some weird like Nen beast in his fucking brain or something. Oh, whatever, dude. It's just. He said, "What the fuck?" No, what do you mean? I said I was getting to a Hanzo recap, and that's what I'm doing. So he removes the index finger, takes the ability, the beast comes out of it. Emperor time. He does. He makes the dolphin, right? Yeah, the dolphin. Load, taken ability. Ability loaded. Analyzing. Oh no, it's not a new chapter. This right here is just. I'm not reading the chapter. No, I'm reading the chapter another day. Of course, I'm doing a. It says recap on the stream. Yeah, you're good. All right. These are for the folks that want to recap. They want to kind of review what happened in the arc, so they have a good sense of what's going on when the new chapters come out. Best Nen Beast design of is Zhang Li's the fucking the wheel. The creepiest design is Tserriednich is hella creepy. Okay. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Hey, not gonna lie, I just read the arc and there's a lot of things to keep note and track of. I still forget. Yeah, no, there is. That's what I'm saying. Like the arc is quite a bit of time. Like it'll take you a few days to read it, and that's if you focus on it, right? Because each chapter is very dense, very, very dense. So that's why, again, I said before, we can do a more condensed recap with just focusing on the latest 10 chapters, or we can do a more vague one for the entire arc. People vote on Twitch for a vague one, so that's what we're doing. So we get to see his Emperor time be used when he loads the ability. This guy, he does get chained up, obviously. The bodies are removed. Hand over the subject to the Cockroach army, and we'll take it for questioning. Kurapika. What happened to my ability? It's still inside this. Yeah, I think the longer he keeps the Nen ability stored, he has to activate his eyes in order to do that kind of shit, or keep them active, which means that he has to use his own lifespan for that kind of stuff. You can keep it. I wish I could, but it will automatically return to you after one use. I see. I'll give you more of the rules. It can only control creatures of hamster size or smaller. I get information it sees and hears even from far away. Flies and mosquitoes are inconspicuous, but they often get eaten or die from bug spray. Be careful in case your chance includes failure to capture. I sometimes fail to capture the really fast ones. Use it well. There you go. So so this guy gets sent to the army because he was a suspect, obviously. And then bada bing, bada boom. Bro, and then we have two maids right here. We can't take it anymore. We don't care if we're locked up or exiled. Please let us quit. They out. They might be the smarter of the maids. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. So not only did these guys get killed, but two of the maids. So the 14th camp is looking off the gate hella grim. If not for the fact that Kurapika was there to lock that shit down, the 14th camp would have been wiped out. Quickly. Very quickly, all right? Oito, Wobble, the guards, they would have been wiped the fuck out hella quick. But Kurapika's there. Zodiac, he's GOAT. You see this shit, dude? Still only 2 hours, mind you. So this is 2 hours. There, you can still see the mainland. I forgot how quick it was. You can still see the mainland. And the blimps that are following are still hovering around. 2 hours in departure, they went from 11 niggas to 2. 11 niggas to 2. That is the primary reason why Kurapika got to do what he did later in the arc. Okay. Oh, yeah. That was her Nen Beast. Yeah. Poor mother, poor Marima. Thank you. All right, thank you. Those who aren't fit to be king are so overcome by fear. I wonder why I feel tired today. The meals for the prince. Guess we make them. Dude, wow. I have the chef's license. This guy's crazy. But yeah, so that weird rat thing, the rat bear is her Nen Beast. Bro, look at this guy. Halkenburg. I'm looking forward to this recap just for him. I ain't gonna lie to you, dude. Halkenburg, the plots his boys do, and his Nen Beast and his boys are fucking crazy. They're actually, like, you want to talk about locked in? His whole posse is locked in to the max. It's fucking nuts. And he's 9th. He's not even that high up. He's 9th. Fucking bananas, bro. Shout out to Halkenburg, bro. One mate stayed. Yeah, she's a real one. I don't know, at least two of them stayed. They're real ones, but I feel like the smarter maids are the ones that said, fuck it, let's get exiled. You know what? Hey, it's 2 hours in. Can we leave the ship? Fuck it. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Because they maids. Like, they're not strong. Like, what are they going to do? Prince Halkenburg, it's time to retire. Thank you, if you excuse me. So he goes right to dad. Prince Halkenburg, Judge say father. I wish to withdraw from so this guy. I wish to withdraw from the succession battle. Look at his Nen beast, bro. Look at his Nen beast, bro. Look at his fucking yoked out of his mind, dude. Look at mean, dude. I participated in the ceremony, so you save face. I don't desire, and I don't desire a bloody throne. As you wish. Also remember, okay? There is a we saw with a Cacho, you can't leave the ship. The princes are not allowed to leave the ship because Cacho tried to, she got killed. That shit just, something killed her. We don't know what it was exactly, but like something reached into like the fucking nether, like the speed force, like it was the JoJo hands in part 4, and they just grabbed her and she just died. So you can't leave the ship. Though I wonder if that's gonna apply at the refueling spot, because I feel like they could probably leave the ship if they go to the refueling spot. That's my guess though. So again, we have his camp. They're trying to find out what the hell's going on. Oh yeah, the 5th prince and the 4th. But yo, these two right here. These two. Shall you and I work together? Shall we work together? You and I. So this is Sube, and this is Subepa, and this is Tserriednich. Cutting right to the chase, I see. I like things to be plain and simple. 6, 7, and 8. Tyson, Lazarus, and Sail have no ambition. Halkenburg 9 won't participate. Those younger than Cacho 10 are too young to have any power. So 4 and 5, 4 Tserriednich, 5 Tuepa. They are aware that within the rankings, they're kind of caught in the middle because they have the ability to really dominate the 6, 7, 8, at least on paper. But 3, 2, and 1, right? Zhang Li, Camila, and Benny Boy are going to be hard press. Tuepa, I don't think does much. But Tserriednich, fuck, man. He's doing too much, bro. That's why the thumbnail is him. He's doing too much. He's doing way too much. Way too much. Like, out of all the Nen users in the entirety of Hunter x Hunter, he is the guy I'm like, fuck, man. Like, it terrifies me, bro. Like, if he leaves the ship, he'd be a menace. The 3 eldest are repulsive, arrogant, greedy, indulgent. They should be purged, every single one. Right there. I agree with you. See you next Sunday. Sure. If you're still alive. He sees them making deals. All right. Subepa has a weird frog-like tank. What's the Pokemon, like that small Pokemon? It has that sort of like events. It has wheels. Yeah, it has wheels. It has wheels and spikes on it. So it's very, 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 very strange Nen beast. However, a horse with a brontosaurus neck, female face, spiked titties, heels, semi or like somewhat bipedal, massive claws. This nigga's fucking Nen beast is a freak. It's a freak. There's no way to say it. Going into the arc, I believe there was signs that Tserriednich had just captured and flayed a girl alive or some shit. It was like, and he was just enjoying his time sipping wine while it was all going down. It was fucked up, bro. It was so fucked up, man. God damn. All right. What does he say? Guardian spirits beasts created from the same vessel are governed by instinctual rules. 1. Spirit beasts do not kill each other. 2. They do not directly attack people who have spirit beasts. Boom. Indirectly. So they have to control people, obviously. These instincts are necessary for restraining Nen beasts, protecting the future king. Beasts with only fangs and claws will go extinct before long. Same goes for humans. Indirect actions are crucial in political and military plots. Leaders who cannot see the long path to victory are mediocre. In the age of rival warlords, our small country could have been absorbed into its neighbors at any time. Then my ancestors, its ruler, created the seed urn. Now a superpower, he built its foundation, making his children fight for unification. Nen be skilled in logical support and who are attached attached to a king with talent for long-term vision and deep design work wonders for the Hyogo royal family. This arc is full of 20,000 sacrifices. So the people on board are considered sacrifices for the kings or for the princes to utilize in their battle to rule. This arc is full of 200,000 sacrifices. Have your way with them and carve out your own future. The problem, though, is that a part of those sacrifices is also the Phantom Troop. And the Phantom Troop don't give a flying fuck. And they're actually trying to get up there to level 1. Because even though Chrollo is focused on Hisoka, remember that, right? Even though Chrollo is focused on Hisoka, he still wants to jack the good shit. He still wants that moolah. So the mission doesn't change in terms of that. Chrollo will get off probably in the new continent, right? I don't see him going to the dark continent. That'd be kind of strange, honestly. But yeah, Chrollo company, they still want to jack the goods. Holy fuck, dude, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, this is someone's favorite Nen Beast right here. Zhang Li's Nen Beast. It's like a sleeping wheel that spits out coins and has some crazy hair around it. Camila's, I don't know, it's some sort of fucked up jellyfish tree. Benny Boys is straight out of Diablo. Oh my god, bro. Fucking freak, dude. Until you are down to a single blessed child. Oh, these are the guys that guard Tserriednich. Yeah, these two, they do something fucking stupid. Hey, dude, want to learn Nen? Wait. Why do I hear boss music? Mm-hmm. Theta, my queen? Yeah? Oh, good. I'm more of a fan of Actually, is there any hot? Who was that one chef girl in the Hunter exams? She was smoking. I forgot her name, but she was smoking. That's my go. That's my queen of Hunter. I forgot her name, but she's my queen. She was smoking. I was like, oh my god. Oh god damn, son. Yeah. Okay, so this is if we explain, he'll ask us about Nen, and if we tell him the truth, he'll want to learn it. We're the only two we're the only two of his private guards who use Nen. Just tell him it's something you're born with. What? I envy you. Hey, even I can tell you're mocking me. Menchi, bro. Is it Menchi? Let me. Yeah, boys. Show me how to girl. There is not a hotter girl than Menchi in the story. There's not. There's not. And I mean, Machi. Wait, hold on. Machi over. Oh, you know. Fuck. Actually, that's good. But she's like flat. You know what I'm saying, bro? So the other girl with the glasses though is harder than Machi, I think. Yeah, Shizuku. Yeah, I feel like Shizuku's harder than Machi. I still put Menchie over them. Personally, when is One Piece stream? It's not out. It's gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, it's not out. Like, what do you see in One Piece? What? Is chapter out? No, then there's no stream. Duh. Pokunada. It's out. No, it's not. I don't see it on TCB. It's not out. Yeah, it's not. There's no update on the. It is, bro. There's no update on TCB. I mean, maybe another version's out, but I'm not reading that version. Yeah, TCB right now, on their updates, they don't have it. There's nothing there. They have the last chapter. That better buzz off. Let me refresh real quick. It's on Reddit. I don't care. We'll get to the chapter on Pokunada does not know. Shut the fuck up. Harder than fucking Menchie or Machi or Shizuku? Fuck no, my nigga, dude. Hell no. Hell no. You good. So yeah, no chapter read through One Piece today. I read TCB via Kubari. That's what I read. I don't deviate. Plus, we have a lot of Hunter to cover, okay? Morena? Nah, Morena's too emo, bro. She's too, like, I need... Like, part of the reason why I think I like Menchie a lot is because Menchie, she's peppy. And I'm like, oh, that's fucking cute as hell. That's fucking dope as hell. Like, I like the peppier girls, the girls that have energy, not in the corner, like... Oh, like fucking, what are you doing, bro? Like, you just, in terms of physique, fair enough, but outside of that, nah. Let me see here. What is this? If another prince learns Nen first and attacks Prince Tserriednich, who will then awaken Nen, if that's how he acquires Nen, just a thought sends a chill on my spine. Yeah, so they're kind of debating if they're going to actually teach him Nen or not. Theta, don't look at it. Theta! So Theta gets grilled, right? Hold on. Oh, yeah, so right now we're kind of seeing the Nen beast. So the other guy with Theta. What's his name again? What's his name? Shit. What's his name? You know, let's see eventually. He tells Theta, don't look. Because Theta's Nen, because the Nen beast that Tserriednich has is like fucking crazy. That's the one for, I think, 8th Prince Lazarus. He's pretty smart, but he's 8th, so he's whatever. This is number, oh no, this is actually the number 6 Prince, I think. Or 5? No, this is 6, I think. Yeah, so this person, she has just dudes. She has the missing gnome fish, they're her. She has some sort of weed frog. Oh no, the gnomes are actually being fucking spotted out. They're actually being birthed by something else entirely. Maybe like fairies? Of course, fairies, it could be anything else. Lol. Yikes. So what's the thing behind her? Giving birth to them. Doing me blush. So yeah, she's talking about her Nen beast. My fairies will fill this ship with love. Yeah. This guy, dude. This guy is her, but in reverse. This guy, yeah, Tyson? Yeah, Tyson. Tyson, this is awesome. Having fun, everyone? Let's get party started. Woo! Pizza. See, this is the kind of shit I kind of do. I ain't gonna lie to you. Tyson is just gluttony incarnate. Look at his guard, like, bro. Not Tyson. Sail. Yeah, Sail is gluttony incarnate. Honeys, pizza, booze, radio or TV, has like a DJ thing. This guy's guard's like, yo, he's gonna die quick, bro. Yeah. Look at his Nen beast. Just spin. You coding to the life? Yeah, but I'll be more intelligent. I'm gonna have my shit locked. Defense. And then, whoa, what is this? What's going on? Halkenburg is shocked to see his guards down. Yo, recapping is kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you, dude. You forget some of these moments. Nigga. Yeah, among all the Nen beasts, bro. Among all the Nen beasts. Among all the Nen beasts. Yo, look at Theta! Yeah, the Littlefoot neck extends for the Nen beast. And that mouth does more than you think. You forgot. And it's not sexual in any way. Oh no. Oh no. Wimby and Chet. Hey, yo, let's go. There's a theory that Sarasa and I hope the fuck not, bro. There's a theory that Sarasa and I hope the fuck. What? No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, remember, the Nen beasts are a reflection of the person in some way. The Nen beast, it's also like semi-mechanical. Look at that shit. It has a mouth within a mouth that has eyes at the tip of its tongue, has a secondary like row of teeth on the bottom that are razor sharp, and then it detaches like a fucking snake's. That is what we're doing when it comes to Prince Seri. Hey, Judah, much over the 30 months stuff. Appreciate. And Hoshidate, much over the 12 months. Appreciate, baby. I was naive. Nobody's ever heard of a Nen beast. You guys know anything? This is a man who should never, ever acquire Nen. Bro, look at him. Nen Beast Boys, what's going on? Tell me the sauce. Oh, he's a problem. He's a big problem. He is problem number 3, I would say, on the ship. Number 2 is Hisoka. Number 1 is, I think, Beyond, but he hasn't done shit yet. He just plotting. He's just waiting right now. Though he could be number 1 in the future. Yes, it pertains to special ability. That's my girl, Theta. Can you use his power by any chance? I have to do this. I'm the only one who can do this. Yes, I can. And so Theta now realizes the threat of Tserriednich. And so what she does is that Theta just teaches Tserriednich Zen. She teaches Tserriednich Zen, and Zen specifically to suppress his Nen. The problem is that it winds up backfiring massively because his Zen becomes so yoked that he's like seeing the fucking future. It's like, how? We'll cover that when we cover that. So Theta tries to do something very, very impressive, but it backfires because this guy's a fuck. Oh, Zetsu, not Zen. You're right, Zetsu. He tries to learn Zetsu. Yeah, I said Zen. Zetsu. 14 Prince Global Security team was decimated. Yes, the intel came from the military, so it's reliable. The only ones left are 2 hunters hired from the outside. I don't think they'd go for the infant first. That's right. So they're getting word now that Nen beasts are around. So they're trying to figure out what's going on with Nen beasts. Holy shit! What is this again? Oh, it's the quarters. Oh my god, dude. Does this matter that much about the quarters? It probably doesn't matter at all. I'm just gonna skip this. Camila and Benny have a go during the party. The word survival could be defined in several ways. This makes the rules for dropping out ambiguous. Cammy wishes not that you do not accept dropouts. that are not biological death. Is that okay with you? Oh, third Prince Zhang Li also came to inquire about the rules in a different way. I'll give the same answer word for word. The sole survivor is the official heir to the throne. How you interpret that is part of the contest. A trifling worry, Camila. If you believe you'll be king, there's no need to bother with how others define things. Not Kami. Kami wants everyone in the world, in the whole world, to do what Kami wants. First, Kami wants all the princes to die, ideally to volunteer to die. They have to think, since Camila is going to be king, I should kill myself. Yeah. What conceit. Giving you the throne, giving the throne to likes, giving you the throne is like having a rabid dog for a babysitter. Yeah. Huh? Are you stupid? Kami's the babysitter. Out of my way. Come on, show respect to your older brother. Unbelievable. There's something wrong with this world. Kami has to change herself. Yeah. Oh yeah, her Nembis has some sort of thing that's going on top. Something that doesn't make wanting something doesn't make it come true. It's just not fair. Father, that is the disgraceful reality of the unqualified who do not know their place. As their eldest brother, I am ashamed. Remember, Benjamin was talking to Tserriednich before they went onto the ship, and Benjamin was actually like, killing a lion with his bare hands. It was crazy. I, Benjamin, will personally prune the diseased branches, I swear here and now, to protect the great tree of Kaken. I expect great things from you. I'll kill them. First Prince Benjamin is leaving now. Area 1, high alert. I'll kill them right now. I'll kill them all. I can't wait until we disembark. When we already did. Look fucking just. Death. Fucking just mean. Shirtless. Basalo, yeah. Balsa Milka over here. The black dude. Okay. All this text is just kind of regulating what's going on with the princes. Who's doing what? What's happening with Area 14, obviously. And then beasts, right? So you have this line right here. Two reasons. Nen beasts are the enemy, and as long as you cannot see them, going off on your own is dangerous. Oh yes, so he can actually use Nen. So he can. So Benny can use Nen before you would go into the ship. He's also a Nen user. That's very important too. So Benjamin at this point in time, what he does, like he has his guards, he has his elite guards, his royal guards. They disperse to other princes' locations to watch them. Okay? Real quick, though. I want to tweet the picture out. What do I say here? Fuck it. I'll do something. Wait, was picture? I didn't save it? No. What? Hold on, Chad. Oh, I thought I saved the picture. No. I fucking clipped it. What? Okay. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna get it back. Give me 1 second, and then we'll continue the recap. Rereading onto. All right, there we go. Woo! Okay, we're good. Let's continue this recap. So this is when, again, Benjamin, so right here, you will guard each prince as royal guards in alternating shifts with current teams. The mission is to continue to protect them and report all observations to me. So remember, okay, the queens, recap saying, good, I got you. Remember this, okay? The queens have, the higher rank queens can spy on the lower rank queens with their guards. Benjamin has his own niggas that are gonna be spying as well, and he's allowed to do that because he is the military of Kaken. So it's not just the higher ranking guards, it's also Benjamin's royal elites. So there's like 2 or 3 layers of spies that are going on if you're a lower ranking prince. You are authorized to use lethal force to eliminate the enemy in the name of self-defense. Look at this guy. Look at this. And then look at this damn beast. Look at this fucking freak, man. Fucking AVP shit right here. Also, Minko, you can see my damn beast as clear as day. It's a valiant beast fitting for the next king. Glaze me more. Fuck, dude. First Benjamin sent his personal elite soldiers to guard each prince. The royal guards must be official soldiers of the royal army to qualify. Benjamin, being deputy military advisor, is the only one whose personal guards fulfill the requirement. And then, of course, Camila hates this shit. Don't let them wander my sight. If they step foot in the living room, they're dead. Get me, mummy. This is clearly due to the call. That's right. What would you like? So every prince is just kind of just doing. They're just reacting to the guards that are coming in, and then so we have, of course, Camp Wobo right now in disarray. Yet another spy comes in here. He knows it. He knows it. I just nursed her. What's wrong? Maybe she's asleep. Hey. Well, that was close. Yes, sir. Bill, protect the prince. Yeah, and then right here, this maid, she just stabs herself. She came in with a knife. Yes, sir. I had no choice. She was carrying what looks like a vial of poison, too. Yes, sir. This motherfucker, bro. She must have been planning to drug someone. Wow. So, I forgot this guy killed the other maid. So, there were 2 maids that were willing to stand the ground with Prince Wobo. This guy off there just kills one of the maids. So again, that's what I said before. Like the maids that want to leave, they're probably smarter maids. Because look at this shit right here. So I experienced. So I exercise my right to self-defense. Yes, sir. Not a spy, but an assassin, of course, bro. Of fucking course, dude. Step any closer and I'll conclude that you're considering to assassinate 14 Prince Wobble and exercise our ethics of defense. Yes, sir. This motherfucker always, yes, sir. There is another guy that Benjamin sends to Camp Wobble, and he's way more level-headed. He's a younger dude. He's way more level-headed, and he's way more focused. The queen and prince will be left with the last servant and killed by the next assassin. So you see this guy here. That deal with another assassin, okay? Yes, as you know, you may... this guy's whole thing is not necessarily that important. Do you trust me? Prince Wobble, Queen Oito? Wobble, I trust. Bruh. I trust you no matter what happens. Okay. Index finger. He injects the Nen ability in Queen Oito. Yes. We are currently connected through Kurapika's ability. I think so. Wait, is that the fly ability? I'm not too sure. The right to the right to use a little eye, the ability to load it. I've been transferred to you. This applies to units. Okay, so the other guy fights against this other guy. Empty air fist, air cannon. So empty air fist, air blow. It won't. It gets blocked. He injects homeboy with that stealth dolphin index finger. The Emperor time. It transfers the absorbability to someone else. It allows steel chain to absorb another ability. Yeah. Oh yeah, steel chain. So she puts the ability onto Queen Oito, and then he has no ability in his stealth dolphin. So he steals that guy's ability and then pins him down. You're under arrest for attempting to assassinate the prince. Wobble, what are you saying? So Queen Oito makes the declaration that no, the one who murdered poor innocent Sandra and came after our lives is you, Vincent. Don't worry, Queen Oito. With my ability, he will reveal everything with the... So yeah, he has, he's going to say, with my ability, I'm going to testify. What does he do? Click. Poison. This man had a sign. So this shit gets real, dude. And also... I forget if it was Benjamin's ability or if it was his Nembi's ability. Benjamin's soldiers, I think Benjamin can get their powers when they die. I think it's something like that. Like Benjamin, I think, can get the powers of his own soldiers when they die. It's some shit like that. I forget what is exactly. It's like he has half the top tier and the other are weak. Okay, yeah, so that's Benjamin's power. Benjamin's power is that when a motherfucker dies and that his elite guard, he takes their power. Like some UR shit. Okay, fine. He borrows, fair enough. He borrows their ability. Fair enough. He borrows their ability. What's wrong? Poison. A suicide pill was in his molar. Mm-hmm. Make him spit it out. He was prepared to die, and now it's too late. Contact the military. You want to hand him over, but the confession. I know, it's too bad, but it's not the case and can be settled by the ship's court. Oh yeah, the ship has a court too. Yeah, oh my God, the ship's court. His confession won't lead to an arrest. Considering the security risks of the court appearance, if the first prince is going to wait and see, we should do the same. Point to his ear. They found the bug. So there was a bug in his ear. They cut it off. Their ability is a problem. He was restrained and only a few seconds after the gunshot. On normal conditions, that would be hard to believe, even if Vincent was outsmarted. One of them stripped his nen. So because of the bug, one of them stripped his nen somehow. So he was forced to fire his gun. And one has the ability to force. One has the ability to force a confession, or the opposite. He hesitated to show his nen ability and fired force. That decision cost him. I'll tell the others to be more forthright. The enemy's ability doesn't make sense. A manipulator often uses a verbal command, but there was none. And Vincent was able to fire a gun, argue, and poison himself. You mean it could be a bluff? They knew we were monitoring them. Yes, but it might not be. See, like, these are the mind games, bro. These are the mind games that you see constantly, bro. This is the guy, bro. This is the guy. This is the dude that comes in there. He's way more level-headed, bro. This is Bobby. Let's call him Bobby. Fuck it, right? Because baby is it's like baby Minya or some shit like that. I'm calling baby, okay? Baby. Baby is way more locked in. Baby is he's way more level headed, okay? What you are been given is a mission of the most importance for which failure is not an option. Give it your life. Yes, sir. Ding dong, baby's here. This is Kurapika trying to, what is it? 13 Prince Marima takes along his pet hamster everywhere. If I get if I get 8th Queen Oito to advocate Sarah's ability to manipulate the hamster at the next banquet, if that's possible, it would be a great chance to find out what the problem is. The time, right? A whole week until the next banquet. 1 hour is 150. 1 hour is 150 days. 24 hours is 10 years. 1 week is, it's not realistic. So that's Kurapika has a limit to his powers. He cannot maintain his powers for a long period of time. Otherwise, he starts to lose his own lifespan, right? So 1 hour of maintaining his emperor time is 150 days of lifespan. 24 hours is 10 years. 1 week is not realistic, right? If he were to try and maintain emperor time for 1 week, he would just die. Because he would burn off too much of his lifespan. 1 hour is already 150 days. If he maintains emperor time for 150 days, for 1 hour, he's burning 150 years of his 150 days of his life. It's crazy. Majesty, I'm sure this is confusing, but that ability comes at time constraint. What should I do? So the idea is to take control of a fly or mosquito and get intel. But yeah, right here. The rules of emperor time, it shortens my life by 1 hour every second while activated. So Kurapika is one of the best end users in the entire planet by far. By far. It's crazy, right? But it comes with two massive constraints. One is, of course, the Phantom Troop shit. But then two, maintain emperor time for every hour shortens his life. It shortens my life by every 1 hour, every second while activated. It's crazy. Crazy. 1 hour, every second. It's nuts. I don't know why that's the way, but that's just the way it is, okay? And boom, here comes baby. Next. In this one right here, what matters the most? He calls the third prince. Hello, I'm honored that you took my call over the first Prince Benjamin. Oh yeah, so they didn't take Benjamin's call, but they took the first third prince's call. Zhang Li, third prince. Bro, why is she moving like that again? What the fuck? Why is this maid moving like that? Why is Kurapika never to the maid? I forgot that entirely. Oh, because the maid could be a fucking opera third prince. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Dude, there's ops everywhere. Holy fuck. This whole arc is about ops. Tell me, if you would, why you chose me, not the first prince. To be frank, I surmise that you be the most reasonable. Kurapika is just using... He has no choice now. It's like, because this bitch right here opt for the third prince, and so it's like, okay, fuck it. I just have to lock in with the third prince now, because it is what it is. It is what it is. He just stack modifiers? Yeah, but they have massive drawbacks. Oh, on one basis, I can't reveal that, as it probably inform you what you want. You see, it has to do with Nen. All right, I'll cut to the chase. As you guessed, I want as much information on Nen as I can get, but secrecy cannot be guaranteed over the phone. I think eventually, after Oito, I think, uses the power that she got, I believe it's like, okay, we're just going to, he comes to the proposal that we have to teach everybody Nen. Okay, let me see. Kurapika, is almost time. Sorry to keep you waiting. The queen's going to leave. We're going to go to Prince Zhang's headquarters. Yeah. We personally invited, of course. We come with us? No. in Prince Zhang's Lee's domain, I defer to him. I will stand by inside. I'll be fine. They can't get me that easily. Good. So now that he injected her with Nen, she can see the Nen beast. Oito can see the Nen beast, and she has to maintain frame, but she's of course terrified because it's her first time experiencing Nen in of itself, one. And then two, she sees this thing, like imagine that. Like it's your first time seeing Nen, and then you see just demons everywhere. It's like, what the fuck is happening here? Like, come on. Yeah, you see, that's what I'm saying. This is why I need to recap. At the beginning of this arc, Kurapika goes through a fuck ton. And then we deem him for a period of time. But Kurapika has to go through a lot. This battle for section is a race for survival using Nen powers. Though you are unaware, all princes have been granted these powers. Oh? In the form of Nen Beast, the term used in emergency call, the seed urn ceremony was likely the trigger. What I am about to say is extremely important information, the kind that will affect the results of the battle of for succession. So you have Salka. Salka is affiliated with the second queen, Duzal. And then you have Corventa, of course, Benjamin's boy. So basically ops. These two guys next to third prince, they're ops for second queen and Benjamin. Again, ops, just ops. Are you sure? Will I continue? Yeah. Oh yeah, 13th prince does something very interesting. His Nen Beast, in order to protect him, not now, but later on, once the first prince is killed, his Nen Beast makes a fucking domain expansion. He's like, fuck it. And his dragon decides to just make a whole zone where you can't see what the fuck is going on. Like, you are just cooked. 4 hours after the launch of Black Whale. This is, oh my God, it's only 4 hours and already did all the shit. Basically, that thing is growing bigger. Yes, we noticed. Oh yeah, his name is also getting bigger. Oh dear, look at me. So his name is also getting bigger too. It's increasing. I forgot that entirely. His name is actually getting bigger. It's increasing in size somehow. That's the 12th prince over here. We can assassinate her whenever we want. But if the royal family catches us, we'll be executed. Thank God I read this myself. Yeah. So they can kill the prince, but if anybody is found assassinating a prince, they will be executed no matter what. So there's also that subplot too of you have to be able to kill a prince without getting caught. If you get caught, you get killed. Both the perfect crime and the exposure of the truth necessary. So these guys are aimed to kill. And her Nen Beast is like... Because again, because she's the 12th prince, she has almost no actual retainers. First prince, of course, Benjamin, boys. Affiliated with Queen Duzal. Affiliated with third queen, Tai Zhao Li. Affiliated with fourth queen, Cortono. So she has no allies. Because every person around her is an op, essentially. Like, at least a lot of them are. 11 prince over here. So I think 6th queen, Seiko, is also her mom, too. So this guy is like her only real retainer. I think. Oh, no. Actually, no, never mind. They both are. Don't worry, you get so worked up, you won't last. First, we'll have to get our shifts changed. We're the only two protecting the prince we get to. The others are spies. Oh, never mind. No. This guy is actually he's actually locked in. The others are spies at best or assassins at worst. Junkyard dogs wink the stuff. Can you do anything right? At least earn your pay. Do over. So yeah, she acts like a bitch, but Melody knows the truth. You have her made to shit. I wish she got killed. If only I'd be working for a prince we get to. How could twins be so different? I want to quit. Melody knows. if this is what she wants by not being her true self, it's not right. She's making a mistake. So Melody, because she can hear these things, Melody knows that Cockroach acting this way, Bradley on purpose. Halkenburg, yo, it's time for Team Locked In, dude. Halkenburg, Your Highness, you're awake. Look at this boy. Sir, was that a dream? But feathers. These feathers, So, all of his boys have this feather on the back of their hands. Halkenburg passed out. Do we care about this guy? So that's enough. You're my only prince. Get together. Oh, this guy? Okay. Yeah, okay. So since she has only one, he has only one mother, obviously. So, or this queen only has one son, I should say. That's Sail. Tough Sail, honestly. So she's trying to, like, tell Sail, so, yo, act right. Like, get together, bro. Like, lock in. I know, mummy. No, you don't. This is a golden opportunity. I'll do what I can, but you have to mend your ways, or you'll be the first to drop out. Have a little faith in me. I'm your son. Oh, what do you have a plan? Of course. At the next banquet, I'm going to change the world. This guy. We have a homeboy here with the Pomodoro. I forgot his name. And we have, of course, 8th Prince over here. Oh, this guy doesn't matter too much. This guy does not matter right now at all. Some of this book is important, though. What's it called? I don't know. It's Tithion, the Book of Tithion. There will be true world peace when all humanity becomes my disciples. Yeah, this is cooked. I think that this guy, next to the hunter, this guy with the hair, I think he wants to join the fold too somehow because of the net power. I want to know how to phrase it without actually reading it, he says. First Prince, yeah, Butch. First Prince Benjamin's personal soldier. 2-bit pod is mathing. So you just kind of see what the princes are doing right now as the situation unfolds, essentially, in this chapter. Here it is. So, very important. We're going to take some time real quick on 4th Prince because he's a fucking demon. So, the 4th Prince. Yeah, Hanzo's very impressive, of course. Hanzo, I think, actually finds the killer that killed the 12th Prince. Hold your hand in front of you. Imagine floating a ball in the middle. Got it. 10 minutes, 3 times a day. Do it for 10 days and maybe in a week. I feel it. What? The moment Theta said, hey, try and make an emitting orb or a Nen ball around your hand. Do it for about 10 minutes, 3 times a day. Nah, I feel it. What? I feel the aura. Next drill. Your Highness, I know you're impatient, but no, watch. It's true. Look. Ball in my right hand. Ball in my left hand. He can even put it on his index finger, dude. On round 1. Look at him, dude. This is why I should have focused on Zetsu so much. It's on my index finger. Am I right? I can't believe it. This man is a genius. So, meeting between these two factions, I don't mind, but Benjamin and Tuepa also connected to you, right? You don't have engagements after this. Yes, it pains me to say, but it's fine. Some other time, perhaps. I heard you're also short-staffed. Yes. Attacks by Nen beasts removed most of our guards. I will send you 2 of my personal guards to. Don't worry, they're skilled, and will offer great advice. Thank you. So the 3rd Prince and the 14th Prince factions are now aligning. Do I have to read all this shit, dude? Nah, it's about the guards. Oh, and the queens, too. We're going to find out more of the queens and how they're rolling. Oh, my God, dude. Read. I mean, I'm reading what's important here. Again, we only have so much time. I can't spend too much time. Bro, we're still in the chapter 360s. This ends in the 410s. There's a lot to cover. Because we haven't touched the Mafias yet. or the Phantom Troop yet. So relax, okay? This is about more so the queens. Well, I mean, I guess real quick, we can just skim through this. It's the job of the guards affiliated with the queens, Uma and Duzal, to write up the surveillance reports for the younger princes. Well, no. This we already know. This we already know. We have, it was an order. You have to ease your time getting close to the 9th Prince Halkenburg. Kill him. I think that Halkenburg and Camila have the same mom. I think Camila wants her mom to do something against, Halkenburg. I'm sure you could do that with my help. I know that, but it's easier this way. Man, kicking me does nothing with my secret window. Oh yeah, this guy can see the conversation that Camila's having with her mom because he has the owl ability. First Prince Benjamin's personal soldier, Muze. Yeah, he has the owl ability where he can actually see through the conversation. So again, we're gonna see more of the guards and the queens, and of course Halkenburg. Benny Boy's guard, the elites. So it's my turn. If a stalemate is what they want, they won't confront Baby, who is counteractive style. If we could figure out their abilities in the meantime, so it's my turn. Yeah. So this guy, he's very good at analyzing powers. Okay, because they didn't know what's going on exactly with their first guy, so they're gonna send this guy in to analyze Kurapika's powers and see what's going on exactly. It's Bill. Hold on. No, he wasn't done. He hasn't done anything. Click. Oh. First Prince Benjamin soldiers are here already. I'm Salka, affiliated with the second Queen Duzal. Here are some of the things I need to go over. Oh, I forgot. This is where he touches his shoulders. He's like, yo, fuck off, man. Don't touch me, bro. So also, as this is going on, Kurapika keeps on using his Nen ability. He has to maintain his Nen ability. He has to maintain his stealth dolphin power for hours. So I think he loses like years of his lifespan, but just by doing this. Oh, great. I can't have the queen use Nen ability in this situation. I have no idea how long the enforced emperor time will continue. Yes, that's, I forgot. It's not, I forgot, yeah. It's not that he's choosing to. It's enforced. Because Oito, has the power of the other guy, Stealth Dolphin must be active. It has to maintain itself. Things have changed. If I find a small animal, I should know. It'll be too dangerous to use in front of them. Bill and I will make some distraction. So they'll make a distraction and find a target. We will find a suitable creature. I was naive. This ability and its conditions are far more dangerous than I imagined. So it's in this arc where Kurapika understands just how dangerous Emperor Time is. It makes him cracked as fuck, where he's maxing all of his actual inner stats. But it's in this arc just to realize, holy shit, if I use my abilities wrong in the future, I could literally kill myself in a matter of hours. Because 24 hours of ability usage for him is 10 years of lifespan. Like Luffy and Magellan's poison. However, 37564 low levels. Sheesh, they really find their way everywhere. Cockroaches. What's the matter with you? You look terrible. Really? You look like you're about to kill somebody. You probably went through a lot to get here. But now that you're on board, it's time to forget all about your ties back to the world there. That'll be hard. Ties are to be severed, not forgotten. Chrollo dialed in. So Chrollo, this was a crazy shot, I think, back in 2022. Chrollo is on the ship. He's locked in, ready to fillet. Hey, Brandon, Twitch now? Hey, yo, Brandon, appreciate for the gifted subs, for 10 gifted subs. Hopefully you're enjoying the recap. Wait, hold on, Brandon, do you follow Hunter Hunter? I'm surprised. Either way, appreciate you for the 10 gifted subs over on twitch.tv. The place to be, my boy. Appreciate you. No doubt about that. My God, Brandon, he's making moves everywhere, bro. Yo, I need some more cats like Brandon on YouTube and Twitch. Let's cook. All right, either way. Synchronization. This chapter is what's the key thing here? You a little bit? Okay, well, don't get spoiled on this one then. The key thing in this chapter is what? It's to find a creature. It's to find a creature that she can control. So Kurapika, oh yeah. So Benjamin's boys are smart as fuck. They find a cockroach. That is a convenient creature to take care of, to control, a cockroach, okay? And Kurapika and the Queen Oito are staring very oddly at this cockroach. She's like, what the fuck? Baby sees that shit. Now of all times. Why now? I can't let this chance slip away, but I can't let them find out the queen's ability. Baby. Cockroach. Is that what they're looking at? Is that it? Seems like it's overreaction. So they are like, yo, so baby's like, why is there a cockroach? What's going on here? Don't just stand there. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. It's disgusting. Don't you dare smash it here. Take it somewhere else. Huh? Yes, ma'am. But how? One leg up? Of course, of course. Now it looks natural, and they and when they're not looking. But is it really possible to activate a Nen ability right under their noses? Let's see. Let's see. Baby's here, bro. Okay, I like this. I like this. Okay, so Kurapika decides to use the cockroach as a means of a bluff to show Nen powers. Right? Catch the cockroach. All right, but do it with Nen. Huh? It'll be impossible. So okay, so they're trying to showcase the power of Nen, but the key thing here is to have Oito's new ability be on the cockroach, so you can follow the cockroach around. Okay, or use that as a spy. So, right here. Bill Shimano, come here for a second. Huh? Catch the cockroach? All right. But do it with Nen. Seeing is believing. We'll use that cockroach to show you a part of what Nen can do. So, and mind you, the reason why they're doing that is because of this guy. It's because of Baby. Because Baby is there to also analyze if what's going on with, the power shit like that. Kurapika wants to even the playing field for all the Nan parties, okay? I mean, for all the Prince parties, okay? But they have to dupe Baby. Baby is an issue, big time. In a mishmash of truth and fiction. Oh, hello? I don't have that ability to bugs. He's a manipulator. So the terms implies manipulating control objects, right? They're going to reveal their truth ability. What are they thinking? All right. So again, Baby and these guys are like, what the fuck's going on around? Only Kurapika and I can use Stealth Dolphin, whether they have it or not. Okay, so they just, essentially they just set aura, use Stealth Dolphin, synchronize with the bug. Lady Oito, you have hacked into the target's animal senses. You are now control at will. It's not moving. Did it really do anything? Maybe he's just making stuff up since we can see it anyway. Go, bug, go. Oh, are you all right? So much has happened. I need to sit down, okay? She's going to take a seat as she controls the bug. Well done. And also, this also allows Kurapika to some breathing here, okay? With her eyes closed like that, nobody will think she's going to control it, okay? Got any requests? Tell me a specific thing and that the bug would normally do. Make it fly circles in the air and land on your finger. Finger, give me a break. It's still a roach, my nigga. Ew. Fuck that. Pen's good enough. So now Queen Oito takes a close to cockroach. It flies in the air. Whoa, I've never seen a roach fly before. Geez, what the fuck? Okay, he has no idea. Flies in a circle. Vertically like a Ferris wheel. Figure eight sideways. Figure eight. Gross? Yeah, definitely. and in for a landing. 10. There's no explanation. It doesn't look like a robot. I'll dispose of it. With Nen, so they do Nen in front of all of them to showcase that's real, number one. And then so they'll tell the other princes and the other queens that Nen's real. Here's what's going on, Nen. That's number one. Number two is that it also dupes Baby into believing what their powers really are, okay? With Nen, setting conditions will allow you to use more powerful abilities. Mental, physical, environmental, quantitative. So now, Baby thinks that this guy has the power to control insects. Even though that's the other guy's power. Baby Minya, you're also a Nen user. Do you have anything you want to add to or clarify? Generally sounds fine, but what they want to know is something else. Whether they themselves can use this ability in a short time that's the big question. The short answer is yes, it is possible. Eyebrows. Specifically, it takes 2 weeks to learn the basics. This will reduce the risk of being defenseless against Nen attacks. Wait a minute, you're gonna coach everyone? Yes. On one condition. Tell all the princes. So this is now Kurapika's main function for most of the arc. His function is to literally teach people Nen to even the playing field. Tell all princes to let them decide if they want to participate. That's how far he'd go to force a stalemate. Yes! Which, mind you, Benjamin's like, fuck that. What? Hell no, nigga. This is one tricky customer, all right. Yeah. See? Baby, bro. There's no mistake that this is Kurapika. There's no mistake that this Kurapika is calling all the shots. The fact that they let the cockroach out through the vent means Bill's ability can use captured animals as recon. I have to find out Kurapika's then, so he believes that Bill's ability is that, but it's not that at all. And then Baby Minya is using his N over the entire room of, Jesus Christ, I know that. I forgot about that. He's quite skilled. He probably knows what Bill's doing. Yeah. Oh yeah. So he knows that Bill is sending the thing through the vent. That's what it goes through his N. He might come upon the possibility that the queen is using N, the ability. How will how will this change his behavior? Let's see here. So now we have the cockroach that she's controlling. It's going through the vents. First, so here we have the queen. Now she's gonna spy. First, 13th Prince Mariam confirmed the Nen beast and verify. Oh yeah, I remember this dude. I remember this dude. To verify distribution and placement of the guard servants. Okay, I remember this completely. So this is when I think she finds out that the 12th prince had died. Okay, and when she sees the 12th prince dead, like getting killed, she fucking freaks. And then she's like, we have to move now. Because her instincts took over her. Her mother instincts took over. But it's like, fuck. We had a plan, and then the plan got ruined now. Like, let's get right over there now. Right now, just all recon. Yeah, dude. Yeah, bro. So she is going from place to place. So she goes from 13 to 12, all right? And then she goes to 12. She was in bed getting choked the fuck out. So the 12th prince, she is getting choked out by this dude and getting killed. Yeah, another part, we do see the 14th prince. Yeah. Right here. No, stop. Stop him. Prince Momoze is getting killed. You have to stop him. Queen Oito, calm down. Were you in your bedroom? You're tired and you have a nightmare. Baby Yama is here. He doesn't know you can use the Nen yet. So they relay that, and then she doesn't care. Right? So Momoze is getting killed as we speak. She doesn't care about Baby Yama and all that bullshit. She wants to save the other princes. Because she saw someone getting killed. She is, how do you say it? Pretty the queen, she's kind of naive. She's not the most naive, she's not the most naive, because that's Celso's mom. But For sure, without question, you know, she is very naive because it only helps her cause. But because she's obviously mom, she doesn't want to see a young girl. She's seeing a grown-ass man choke out a young girl. All right, we'll find out. Okay, all right, we'll find out. Bill, call room 1012 and check up on the Prince Momose. They won't connect you unless you work for the higher up. They won't connect you unless you work for the high-ranking princes. I'll act as a go-between. Dead. Momose dead. I could have stopped it. I might be able to save her. No, you're a cockroach. You can't save shit. Cause of death was suffocation. They're always guards on the outside of her room while she slept. Besides, the two on break, the testimony of the 4 guards match. Nobody went inside a room. Queen Savante took this to mean all 6 guards and colluded. All, mind you, 12 Prince had like damn near no allies, right? So every guard was trying to find a way to kill her. It was crazy. Every guard was trying to find a way to kill her. So now that rat Nen beast thing, gone because she died. She just only got indoctrinated into the Kaku Royals, so she didn't have the trash. Yeah, that's fair enough too. Yeah. She is the newest prince that doesn't know. I mean, shit, she didn't even know the whole queen system at all. So she didn't know that. Yeah, so she's fully indoctrinated. Obviously, she's not of the same mentality as the queens. That is fair. You are right. You are right. You are correct. Queen Savanti took this to mean all 6 guards were colluding. So and that's what we saw really. And she reported them to the king. The 6 were taken to custody to face a court martial. Put them all to death right now. Mm. Extra caution is needed. The time was too perfect. Asaka, you said each prince had a guardian beast. Yes. Then why didn't 12th Prince Momose's beast protect her? Good question. There's a clue in the time she went to bed. What do you mean? Oh yeah, remember Momose said that she was feeling tired she was feeling more tired than usual with her Nen beast around, I think. She retired much earlier than usual. Something must have worn her out today. Right. The Nen beasts are parasites. They feed on their host, aura, for energy. Exactly. If one of the 2 Nen beasts attacked if one of the 2 Nen beasts that attacked our guards belonged to Prince Momose, she must have expended considerable aura. So remember, okay? When we saw that one dude stab Kurapika's the other guys in Kurapika's unit, right? And that Nen beast said, "Hey, you got any time? You got any time? Got any time? Got any time?" And every time he killed him, right? That's the Nen beast that she had. And she was already feeling tired by the time the Nen beast got back. So she went to bed early because she was feeling pretty tired from the Nen beast using its powers. As a result of that and how she had no allies around her, they colluded in killing her. She ran out of energy, and that's when they got her. So the criminal must be familiar with Nen. But this case will increase the demand for information on Nen. Using Nen as an incentive to further cooperation is our advantage. That's the problem. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yo, and mind you, so she can still control the cockroach. But because what just happened, that's more time on Kurapika using Emperor time. I like her to continue investigation, but it's too cruel to badger her now. I need as much information as possible to reduce the risk of 14 Prince Global. Your Majesty, master question? There were no benefits to you crying out. Why did you do it? It was too obvious. He figured out that she was using Nen. Yeah. No benefits? For you people to get caught up in the survival game, it must be so odd that I didn't simply allow my stepdaughter to be killed. I understand. I have nothing more to say to you. Sakata, let's go. Huh? Leave Kurapika in charge, but the queen can't rest with us here. I'll talk to Slack 2. Okay, whatever. So Kurapika passes the fuck out. Yeah, I remember this. So Kurapika used so much Emperor time, he's passing the fuck out. And Hanzo was the one that was supposed to guard. Oh yeah, so recall that too. As a reminder, most, if not, every prince has a Hunter Association guard there too. So you have, let's go over the guards, okay? You have number one, the Nen Beasts themselves. Number two, you have the queens that grant guards to the low rank queens. Number three, you have Benjamin's boys. Number four, you have the Hunter Association and their guards. So there are 4 levels to guards, and I guess number 5, let's say the military in general. So there are 5 levels to guards for the princes of Kaken. Hanzo was the one who was tasked to guard 12th Prince Momose. She died under his watch. Now, to be fair, surrounded by enemies on all sides of Germany. But that got him tilted. He's fucking pissed. Hanzo, getting rest is part of the job. It's part of our job too. If I'd been there, I could have stopped it. You follow the queen's orders. It's not your fault. I'll show you again. So Hanzo is livid. Meanwhile, everybody is worried about all kind of shit. Meanwhile, Tserriednich over here, fucking beast, man. Fucking beast, dude. It's, mind you, they left a few hours. I can't believe it. He's getting the hang of Gyo in half a day. Oh, Theta, dear. Yes. We got a call from Wobo's guards through Zhangli. They say they can teach Nen in 2 weeks. What do you think? Well, oh yeah, she's trying to teach him Nen a certain way. And then Kurapika's plans are fucking up Theta's plans a little bit, dude. It's quite different from your story. You said 6 months at the earliest to master the basics. Yes, that's what I told you. True. Are they bluffing then? It's possible. Hey, are you asleep? I'm asking you who's lying, them or you. You got a death wish? 2 sweat beads. There are fast but extremely dangerous ways to learn Nen. Or maybe their abilities have to do with developing others' Nens. At the least, they won't be using proper methods. I promise that my way is the correct way and the fastest way. You know what I hate the most? It's a lying wench. Can I trust you? Looking like Pickle from Baki. You're sizing her to fuck up, man. Yes. Blood. And now it's nighttime. The ship. So you have so now is finally when like they're away from like the mainline shore, obviously. The Black Whale Mark 1. You have the ship. And now open seas. Oh! Hold on, let me just not even just soak that in real quick. Soak that in. Beautiful, terrifying. When Togashi on his endgame, dude. The second day. 18 hours since the voyage started. This is how you draw open seas, man. At nighttime. That's scary. Beautiful, yet haunting. Very haunting. Jesus. You want to start from the beginning? You could if you want to, but keep in mind that it's going to be a pretty intense read. Hunter x Hunter is not like Black Clover or Bleach. You can't just skim through all the stuff. Like, there's depth in everything. There's depth, a lot of it. So here's the problem. Fucker passed out. Kurapika passed out because of his overutilization of Emperor time. What time is it? The others don't know you're knocked out. They still think that you're still on duty, quiet down. How long was out for? About 9 hours. That long. The queen, she blacked out as well at the same time you did. So, Emperor time. Stealth, look at Kurapika's like, fuck. He was knocked out for 9 hours. The entire way through, this ability was active. Emperor time has been on for 12 hours. 24 hours is 10 years of lifespan. So 5 years of lifespan. Kurapika has lost 5 years of lifespan. It's insane. The shit that he's been going through in this arc, in the first, not even the first day, in the first half of the day, is bananas. So Kurapika lost 5 years of his life. One of the worst times to knock out. One of the worst times to take a nap. The pattern appears to be when one of you in pattern appears to be one in which you push yourself past the point of failure, and the person who's sharing the ability goes down with you. Does that mean 3 hours is the limit for? 3 hours is the limit for Emperor time, and beyond that, I black out for three times as long, or maybe the cost of the ability the ability change the time limit. Either way, at this point, they have to just do their thing, right? I'm pretty sure this is the chapter when they do their thing. Okay, yeah. So, okay, obviously, Kirby has to rush this because he's losing lifespan, like dramatically. Okay, the baby trusts Kurapika. Babu 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 babu. It sounds like Boji from Osama Ranking. Okay, fine. So she locks in now. She's gonna go more recon. Carefully, don't get lost. I must hurry, or burden Kurapika will be too great. Beyond the bend in the ducks, Tserriednich living quarters lie ahead. Nah. Yeah. You want to talk about an overachiever? Yeah. Tserriednich's Nen Beast was watching the fucking ducks. How? I don't know. It just knew. It sensed the Nen creature. Where you going? And then, give me that ass. And of course, she freaks out. Ah! Reasonable response. That's very, very, very reasonable. Shattered Nightmare. Go back to your stations. This guy. I'll be there for a second. Imagine what happened. The woman's face suddenly appeared in the passage. I think the bug was Ian. Little Eye was forced to be deactivated. The creature beside me is also saying it's deactivated. In order, all right. Order the dolphin to deactivate. Sure. 9 whole hours wasted for nothing. For security reasons, they're letting nothing pass through the ducts. Must be the Nen Beast protecting the prince. Damn. Kurapika. 9 hours. Wasted. 12 hours. Emperor time used. 5 years gone. You think the physical toll would get lighter with the addition to limitations I placed on. I must use it carefully, or the smallest mistake will prove a fatal and toxic double-edged sword. So now Kurapika understands his power better, and he understands just how much of a drawback it is to have his powers on for a long period of time. He cannot allow himself to maintain that form for a long period of time. He just can't do it. And yeah, he lost years of his life. Like, unironically, lost years of his life. After all that, could you teach me Nen too? You said knowledge will vastly increase the probability of survival. Being able to see the world of Nen or not makes a huge difference. I want to know more. So she got so now the Emperor Dolphin's gone, her Nen powers are gone. And now the guy that was captured, or the guy who was taking the custody, that dude is getting his powers back. But she wants to learn Nen. She saw it. She saw the real scope of the world. More knowledge. I apologize. No, why? It's because the risks are too great. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. That I got your consent ex post facto. Yes. So because of Emperor Time, she now knows Nen. Your Majesty, you can already use Nen. So because you inject the ability into a non-Nen user, it's like the same way as Wing, but it's more guaranteed. He gave her ability, and because of that, de facto, she now can use Nen. Now, yeah, Emperor Time is like Wing's power when it comes to transfer abilities to activate Nen abilities within somebody else. Or at least Wing's method, I should say. But better. Okay, do we care about this? Nah, just yapping. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Is that the, No. Okay. Right here matters. Fuck all this shit, right here. What is this? I don't know. Halkenburg's voice. It must have to do with the Nen beast Prince Woble's guards called about. Find out what this is. Disclose whatever you need to do in order to learn. Yo, listen, these guys, I promise you, these guys right here, they look like nerds. Don't matter. They're so dialed in. It's fucking crazy, man. That feather shit on their palms. I think this is work of Prince Nen beast. Me too. It's the mark of resolve. He's always espousing. So he has personal guards. He has niggas. He has niggas, bro. Like fucking Christ. So they're all talking. So basically, word spreading around that essentially Kurapika is willing to teach people Nen to force a stalemate. And now they're discussing, what to do about the whole thing about learning Nen, who they're gonna send over, all that kind of stuff. Okay. I don't get to it now. And here we have over here that one dude that Benjamin said, okay? This is, what's his name again? His name is Fu something. Fury Cove, yes, Fury Cove. So Fury Cove has an assassin ability of some kind too. So to think the enemy would invite me, appearances, teaching method, maneuvers, mannerisms, and location. What does it matter? Either way, this guy is ready. He's locked in. He's trying to get a pick. This is more than Nen, a skill that comes with experience. Since it's my lifeblood, I tell this to no one. The difference between someone who can and can't use Nen can be... Oh yeah, he has a very good way of seeing aura too. Basically, Fury Cove is going to analyze their Nen abilities quite a bit. Let's just summarize that up. And then also, there were 11 silent majorities set to activate. So he has that power too. I think that's him or that's somebody else. Either way. That's Fury Cove. He's going to do his thing. You'll see. Gather everyone outside with the Nen. Gather everybody outside with the explanation of Nen. They're conducting a lecture with the master bedroom at their backs out of consideration for the queen and prince's safety. So far, everything is as expected. I don't think they can see that Nen doll or that Nen thing in the background. First order of business: do not cross the white line. For security reasons, we might have to ask anyone who does leave. We still don't know who uses silent. Oh yeah, you're right. We don't know who's. Yeah, we don't know who uses silent minority yet. You're right. The only ones who can see silent majorities. The only one who can see silent majorities, Marionette, are me and Labri, the one possessed. I doubt they're. Oh yeah, that's one of the girls. So it's one of the maids, I think. Right? It's one of the maids. I doubt there will be anyone who forces an expulsion. Oh yeah, I think she freaks out and then afterwards, like, hey. Oh yeah, why does one retard? He fucking tries to size up Kurapika. Like, this guy. Look at this nigga, bro. Look at this. Look. He puts a foot on the line. Mm-hmm. Name and post. Hey, talking to me. Yuhan, fourth prince's person, right next to niggas. Yuhan, fourth prince's guard. Nice to meet you. Yuhan, this is your final warning. Step behind the white line. Oh, oops, sorry, my bad. I promise I won't let it happen again. I always keep my promises. But promises work with a good faith on both sides. At least that's what I think. Trying to size with Kurapika, crazy. Everyone will be able to use Nen in 2 weeks. I stand by what I said at the beginning. Your belligerence is belligerence your only mode of conversation? Shows the kind of person your leader is. What? Get back, idiot! Gun. That they would train you to avoid bringing such about such misunderstanding. You understand that? So basically, this guy just acting up. He's acting like a fool. I agree already. We'll be careful. Our apologies. This guy's fucking just seething. Oh boy, these guys. Oh boy. Tis. There's an idiot. There's one idiot behind my expectations. There's one idiot beyond my expectations. Everyone's attention was distracted from him. Unfortunately, he wasn't one of the 10 within range. If the marionette is unexpectedly forcibly deactivated without killing anyone, the curse rebounds to me. Damn. Ooh, I didn't know that actually. Ooh, wow, really? If the marionette doesn't kill anybody, it goes to you. I'll take the risk and kill someone early. Curse snakes ready for attack. I think he also finds out that Kurapika is a conjurer, not a manipulator. This guy, he's very perceptive. He looks to be right-handed, but he held his gun with his left. He always keeps his good hand free. Typical conjurers and manipulators. The 10 around his ring, the 10 around his the 10 around his right hand is strong. The smoothness of his overall aura shows it doesn't come from inexperience, but of a characteristic of his type, a conjurer. The long sleeves of his suit hide his hands, so it's clear the right hand is important to his ability. In enhancers and transmuters, the 10 around the body part crucial to their attack becomes weaker, quieter. The more skilled they are, the overall volume of aura for emitters and manipulators is larger. And if they intentionally try to hold it back, it tends to get darker. Like, this man can see the auras very, very clearly, dude. These are minute differences that only I can notice. So he's, again, it's about intel gathering. He's trying to find out he's a conjurer. I'm pretty certain he's the one who had the ability to force confession. I wonder how Baby Yama sized him up. Okay, let me see here. If you can already use Nen, raise your right hand. Him. Oh yeah, of course. Hunter Association. This guy, of course. 2 of you? Any others? Why are they here if they can use Nen? Who knows? And then she sees finally the marionette. Huh? She noticed. Good. Now attract everyone's attention. Those 2 here at the audit, they'll be judging my teachings. So again, he's trying to force the marionette to have her activate. Right there, look. There's a weird woman standing there. Huh? All right, attack. Where? Here? What? Oh my God, I'm on the left. Am I the only one? And then that dude that was acting up, this brigand guy, boom, gets fucking nixed in front of everybody. What's wrong? Get off. Brigand. Actually, no, I don't think the same guy, but he gets killed. There are 4 snakes in all. One takes 44 seconds. Yeah, so they're like these leech snakes that are on top of them. Leech snakes. Hiss. One guy fires off a few shots. Blast the snakes off. Stay back. There might be more inside the body. They're melted. Are they gone? What are they? So these are Nen Beast. Hey. Oops, he might still be alive. Oh, oops, he might have still been alive. You're the one who killed him. Oh, he shot the dude. And because he shot the dude, there was no chance to save him. That's why this guy's pissed. Kurapika did not move. He held the line. He held the line. I'm sure you noticed by now that wasn't any Princess Nen Beast. I said looking around. So yeah, so he knows that there's assassins essentially lurking among them. Okay, next chapter. So she's under arrest, kind of, because someone died, and obviously happened in front of everybody. Oh my god, dude, I forget. So there is an actual magistrate. There is a court that happens in Hunter x Hunter in this whole arc, and the courts are kind of freaky. Not they're kind of complex. Let me see if I can roll through this a little more. So right now it's day 2, okay? Day 2, rest, reforming. What happened here? Obviously, they're agreeing with the maids here, and ask 2 questions. Did you target Brigand, the man who died? No, I wasn't me. Can you use Nen? That's crazy. I've never had it. Yeah, I've never even heard of it until yesterday. So they're trying to discern who was the person about who had the snakes, obviously with the marionette. So because normal folks can see the Nen Beast, the snakes, that proves that wasn't a Nen Beast from the princes, right? So right here, the Prince and Nen Beasts are parasites created through the ceremony and are invisible to normal people. Think of them as ghosts presenting to targets. But everyone there saw the snakes. They were conjured. Normal people can see them just like regular matter. Exactly. Imagine being like, yeah, well, no, folks could see that, but like how the snakes move was crazy. Okay, so does any matter? I don't think so. Yeah, this is how they're gonna learn how. Okay, so this is Kirby gets to teach them how to use Nen, and then you have. So this is tier 5. Okay, tier 5 is where the hobos, where those like the corner street squatters, the druggies. Yeah, tier 5 is the lowest level, and this is where you get into the whole mafia stuff and the fam troop shit. First off, the fam troop. Boom. All right. So they're here. Essentially, the fam troop, what they're doing here is that they're trying to get in the graces of the mafia families that exist on the ship. So now, because Kurapika from now on focuses predominantly on just training these guys Nen on day 2. However, there's shit going on in the bottom levels. The mafias tend to control levels, I think 4 and below, like 4 and 5, and 3 too, I think. But they control those levels. And the Phantom Troop want access to the Mafia so they can start getting some good shit. So they size up these boys because they were acting tough. Obviously, they got their asses kicked by the Phantom Troop. You have Nobunaga, Sphinx, Phaeton, Franklin. They're here. So right here, okay? A reminder. Ooh. Hey, much of that $5 over there is on YouTube. I have allows had the idea Prince Wobble will have a Nen Beast come in and have a big moment. Maybe, yeah, I agree. So yeah, because we haven't seen his Nen Beast yet, so I agree. Wobble has to have a Nen Beast at some point, right? So right here though. Let's read this page. This page is very important because now you understand how the Mafia works, okay? To secure territory in the new continent, Kakin's 3 Mafia families are on the ship. Boom. Out of nowhere. He adds a whole new paradigm to this whole thing. Now there's Mafia families. Each has a direct line to a prince. And the bosses are VIPs on tier 1. Okay? The lesser henchmen are scheming to whittle down the enemy numbers until landfall, okay? So the Mafia families are right now engaging in combat in a way, because they have plans for it. So they can be at a better spot by the time they're in the new continent, okay? Who do you belong to? We're opportunistic freelance thugs. since we're not at risk of anything, they take 9% cut. The third prince is the third prince is benefactor for the ZU family. The fourth prince for the Haley family. These are guys. Everything involving the fourth prince is sus, and the Haley family is giga sus. They are actual maniacs. They are bloodthirsty killers. And the seventh prince for the Char family. So, I forgot. Seventh prince actually has connection to one of the families, the Char family. The moment you pledge yourself to one, the other two become mortal enemies. Everyone in the syndicate either has nerves of steel or is just insane. So now you get the gist of the families, okay? Now you get the gist, okay? They're all odds with each other, but you see which prince backs up what. Third prince for the ZU, fourth prince for the Haley, and seventh prince for the Char. That's how it works. Now, for the Phantom Troop, though, there's another mission, obviously. Find everyone taller than 6'2" and get their room numbers. That's your mission from now on. So on the 5th floor, they're saying overtly, yo, find everyone that's 6'2". What are the room numbers? Let us know. So right now, it pays to be small. Because the fam troop want one nigga with this theme. That's all I want. Find me the man with the Mexican theme. Now, so you can see, in the crowd, Machi, right? You have Machi, Chrollo. Chrollo, Machi. We talking. I'm going to kill Hisoka. First come, first serves. Nope, no. Then let's decide it by coin. We can't. Why? As usual. Coins for disputes between individuals. Everyone wants to kill him this time. Of course, that includes me. See, Machi is like, yo, you need to calm the fuck down. All right, you need to just chill for a second. But at the same time, it's understandable because, again, Chrollo thought that he had killed Hisoka, and he did. Oh, my rubber man. You back, bitch. Bungee gum. Back. That shit was insane. Hey, ooh. Are these two members of the fam troop? One gets killed going to the bathroom. The other one on a swing set. It was fucking bananas. Yo, the way he killed Shalnark was disgusting too. The speed of that attack was crazy. Just find him. He's on the ship. So that right there is Momoze. She is the first person to die. Oh yeah, and then there's some wish too. Please accept my sincere condolences. It's nothing to be sad about. Momoze will become the foundation for the tree of Kaken. She is a shining even brighter than life. She is shining even brighter than in life. I don't know what this is, okay? Let me, we've been off for a minute. There are, how many graves are there right now? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there are 14 graves, right? I'm assuming one is for himself, and then the last one standing will be the true king, right? What this does, we don't know. But there's some sort of like Nen mechanical array. And the fire is lit for 12th of Momoze because she died. So we don't know what this is, all right? Even now in the story, we don't know what the fuck this is. It's just like some array. We have several dead princes. We don't know what this is. We have no idea. Actually, with Kacho's body was outside the Black Widow Mark 1. So does that still activate for her? I forget. Like I said, a plot between King and Beyond, probably. I don't know how this helps them going to dark content, but there's something. Okay, so this guy. Oh, come on. You guys be way too obvious. So, yeah, these are the ninth prince's niggas. Amateurs can't make that much aura right off the bat. Vroom, aura. Mad aura. You're advertising your experience. What's the point of not raising your hands? The ninth prince, Halkenburg, is of a schedule. Schedule and Yuhira. Yes? You can use Yen. You can use Nen. Are you testing me? No, we're not. About that. Can we talk to you alone? They're not self-aware. They're either manipulator or it has to do with the prince and then beast. Yeah, he caught that quickly. It may be their goal to stay in the room. I like to be present as a precaution. Depends on how Kurapika thought me firing my gun. So this person knows. There's one person that's hiding Nen very, very well. I believe that was Beyond's daughter, but we'll see her. Oh yeah, okay. Fuck me. Here come the judicial faction. All right, there's another faction that's very important. This too, the judicial faction. Okay, they're the ones that oversee various laws and rules and so on and so forth. Right, and they're part of this too. Okay, one of the guys likes Melody though. Like this guy with the glasses, he loves Melody. I don't know why. That's his thing. So now I'll remain silent. Those are my rights. I won't answer any questions. You're protected. So then that's from the queens. I think that's Queen Kato's mom. Yeah. You're protected under the royal privilege. This is to inform. This is just a formality and won't enter the court's records. That's good. It doesn't just change anything. All right. That saves me trouble. We'll have to live with each other for 72 hours. You're free to move about with supervision. Okay. Yeah. So here's what happens. Okay. So after Momoze dies, okay? Momoze's mom is also the mom of the 13th prince too. The 13th prince, his Nen beast, I think is sensing his master's anxiety because his mom is stressed the fuck out that, you know, she lost her daughter. The Nen beast is getting visually large. What do you think? So the Nen beast makes like an actual like field eventually. But either way, Hanzo, it used to look like a graceful floating dragon. Now it's come visually. Yeah. So the Nen beast has changed. So it was like a sort of Chinese-based dragon. Now it's bulking the fuck out. And it's mad yoked. And then Hanzo surmises that his sister's death accelerated the change. The spines are a manifestation of self-defense. Anxiety, fear, stress, and trauma are clearly affecting the Nen beast. Exactly. So Hanzo takes matters in his own hand. Hanzo's skill 4 art of doppelganger. Boom. Makes like a fucking invisible ether clone thing robber. It's crazy, all right? Hanzo doing some shit. So these are the guys in the cells, okay? These are the guys that were a part of the people that were, you know, like all the guards on Momoze. This is one of the guys, okay? I'm here to help. I'm here to help. First Prince Benjamin wants to see you. Prince Benjamin? This is a headhunt. We made a deal with the army. This is Nagomon next door is going to confess to the murder in his suicide note. But for court records, we'll need the specific killing method. You'll have to disclose your secret. Nen abilities and Nen beasts have become public, so now they're officially admissible as evidence in court. Yeah, that's the thing too. The court has to make a move now because the courts have to adjust very quickly to now Nen existing and how to act and how do you legally act on actions that involve Nen. That's what the courts are there too. There's a lot, Chad. There's a lot, man. Like, honestly, I feel like Togashi did too much in this arc in terms of detail because, like, do you need to have the courts and system in this play? Like, do you need to have the courts here, really? Is that really the thing that we actually need? Do we need to have, like, a lot of the princes have their own subplots, too? Like, you already have Tserriednich. Why have more subplots between the princes? What the fuck? Like, there's all this shit that he put in there for this arc. It's crazy. This is Wano? This is his Wano. Yeah, for sure. This is his Wano. This is the longest arc in the entire story. Nen abilities and Nen beasts. So basically, like the guy. The guy admits that Nagamo is drugged right now. Help me with a stage of suicide. Sure. How do you know? But how did you know I? And then yeah. It was a 50-50 shot. I wanted to test you first. So he finds out that this guy was the guy that essentially killed Momoze. Boom. Chokes him out. Oh, fuck. Here it comes. Oh, my. Is this a chapter? Oh, it's the meme, dude. It's the meme, bro. It's coming. So, here we go. Tell us what you're going to do. Ha! He's going to be surprised. So, again, this guy had a plan at the banquet to change the world, okay? And his Nen beast is just emitting this smog everywhere, all right? Then I'll put it all over the PA system, okay? This dude is the meme. Then you have the Six Prince. The little guys are there. So the little missing gnome dudes are on their shoulders now. Just the chapter titles in the tables of context are so gripping, I can't. So there appears to be that the ability Tyson has with these little dudes, they seem to affect people's perception of him, and they kind of exalt him more than normal, like way more than normal, whenever the little guys are on them. But of course, I forgot his name, but this guy, the samurai dude, he's just chilling right now. He's like, nah, I'm good. You just admitted you haven't read it. I apologize already yet either. That's okay. There's a right time and place for everything. Yeah. But I guarantee that you have something special inside you. My book will send you to the next stage. My emotions are evolving. Yes. Oh my God. So he's like really getting sucked into the power that Tyson has. Say Izu, I can't get rid of this. What's going on? Me neither. Maybe he's actually bluffing. I forget. We're the only ones who can see it, and it seems to be harmless so far. Since there's none on Oru Benjamin soldiers, doesn't mean we found a favor with the prince. Ooh, maybe that's possible. But maybe okay, that's possible. We don't know yet. There could be other rules. Izo, you're just in denial. Shut up. Okay. So these are the guys that are talking to Kurapika, right? And basically, they're just telling Kurapika that Halkenburg would rather call off the entire ritual or the entire process. Number one, and number two, that they got this feather because of Halkenburg's young beast when they blacked out. That's really it. The aura is half awakened, apparently, according to Kurapika. So, yeah, Hanzo returns to the 13 Prince's room, and then he's kind of fucked because my body's gone. Biscuit, my body's gone. Biscuit's gone to what happened. Nobody's here. What in the world? And then, boom, the Nen Beast. So the Nen Beast that was a Graceful Dragon before mutated to this. And the Nen Beast, it's smaller but more sinister. So the Prince must be close by. And the Nen Beast that the third Prince has starts to attack Hanzo, even though Hanzo's a guard. I can't get closer. What's going on? Does it attack without regard of friend foe? So the Nen Beast that essentially the Prince has, it's protecting this area with like a miniature domain expansion. Everybody's in the room, but Hanzo can't see them. And it's just the Nen Beast. Yo, this right here is crazy. So, second Prince Camila. If there's anything you can, if there's anything you want, we can. I'm going to kill first Prince Benjamin. Either help me or die. The owl dude. Make your choice. Aren't I nice? Yeah, Prince Carmilla. Or Camila. This isn't funny. So Camilla's like, fuck it. I'm tired of this game. It's only day 2, mind you. Fuck it. I'm gonna kill Benjamin. Try and stop me. This ain't funny. But she gets captured, I think. She gets captured. Pretty, not with this guy though, I think. Oh, her power was giga cracked. I think her power was like she can't die. It's like the damage she got. She has the Hawkins power. I think it was something like that. Let me see here. Record a conversation. Doesn't matter. Highness, please stop. She doesn't care. Fine, make my move. If I can kill her, great. If I can find her ability, great. I warned you. So Camila has a Nen. She also has Nen too. She has a Nen beast and she also has Nen, I believe. So fires off 2 rounds into Camila. Camila takes 3 rounds. Heart, middle of the chest, head. It's locked. Go around. They're thinking she's dead, or he's thinking she's dead. Nah, she's dead. No, I can't let my guard down. I'll first fulfill my conditions. He's gonna go touch. He's gonna touch on her neck to make sure she's actually dead. Nen beast. Boom. So that's her Nen. Camila has, she has a Nen beast and also has Nen herself, like Benjamin. Huh? And then Aldo gets wrapped up. King. Crack, crack, crack. Need. Squelch, squish. Gone. The tail gets the guy's life force, puts that shit back into Camila, and then Camila is reborn. Madness. The cat who lived 1,000,000 times. Cat's name. A counteractive Nen beast activates after death and revives its user in exchange for the life of the attacker. So Camila is the kind of person where unless you can count that power itself, you have to just capture her. I don't need a guardian spirit beast. Good boy. Welcome back. I have him. Nen triggered after death makes it. Yeah, that's something to. Yeah, it's extra powerful because Nen. She knows her shit, dude. But she's too arrogant. Nen triggered after death makes it powerful. A resurrection ability makes me invincible. That's why for her, she's walking down mid. She's walking down mid. Prince Camila, what happened? Blood? I told you to come in. Benjamin Soldier shot me and escaped. I'm going after him to execute him. Incinerate this person's belongings. What? Please don't. You'll be playing into their hands. Please calm down. Shut up. You will. Will you go instead? Are you prepared to defy my brother and have our entire family slaughtered? But we can't let you do this yourself. Your Majesty, please talk her out of this. Let's let her do what she wishes. You all stay behind. Yeah. So Camila walks down mid, bro. Your Highness, don't move. If you come any closer, we will shoot. Yeah, dude. This is Benjamin. Don't attack her. Let her through. But she has a gun. It doesn't matter. Just don't attack her. Yes, sir. Boom! On Benny Boy's orders, this one of these guards gets shot, and then Fury Cove gets shot. Wow, you must be one of us. Well, no surprise from one of Benjamin's soldiers. Well, from Benjamin's men. Fury Cove is pissed. I mean, he just got shot. He's bleeding like a pig. Not dead, though. Good reaction. I aim between your eyes. You want to say something? Go ahead. Shoot. I'm a lucky guy. Something else to look forward to. I'm going to kill this bitch. Absolutely. Benjamin and Bossaminko just chilling with the few niggas. Here she comes. I forgot. Benjamin had weights in his fucking pad? Jesus, of course he did. You came alone. I'll commend you. I'll commend your nerve at least. It's still afternoon, second of the day. Yeah, it's still afternoon on the second day. I knew you were impatient, but it's ridiculous, huh? I only followed my. I only followed my attempted assassin here. Hand him over. I'm not playing along with your charade. Arrest her. So she has immortality factor, right? Which is great. However, when it comes to Nen, a lot of motherfuckers die or they get fucked up because they get too arrogant. She fires off all these shots. Benjamin, I could care less. There could be a way to counter the cat, yeah, for sure. I won't deny that. What's the matter? Fire back, you coward. Get her, get her. Stop, leave it to me. Fury Cove, lock her down. Now all of a sudden, Swen. Her arrogance was astronomical. Astronomical. Look at that. She ran in there thinking she was hot shit. You don't have to fucking kill you. We can just capture her, you know, right? You can't counter it. You can't counter if the attacker dies immediately after killing her. Well, the Nen power itself has to be countered after death. But after death, Nens tend to get stronger. At least sometimes they do. In her case, that's the point. Her Nen cat, the cat that lives a million lives, is exponentially stronger because she just died. So it could get countered, but how is the question? Prince Camila, please don't make a fuss like that. I have no choice but to use force, you know? I'll kill you and your family, your entire clan, after I make sure to inflict unimaginable suffering. Family, huh? I don't have any. Prince Benjamin's my family. First class criminal, ma'am. Damn. And the owl's watching her. Muse's ability. Because now Muse died, Benjamin has the ability now, at least temporarily. Like a moth to a flame. They knew. But we don't know what her guardian spirit beast can do. And she'll need to be watched by a Nen user. So shall we call back someone? Yeah, so they're watching her essentially. The ability. Yeah, Benjamin, see? Right here. Boom. Abilities. The ability has curl. Look at this fucking nigga, dude. He's doing bicep curls with 4 45s. Is that a 35 and a 25? Nigga. He's doing bicep curls with 4 45s, 135 and 125 on each side. The ability is currently being inherited by Benjamin. Vincent, Muse, live on through me. Yeah. I will carry out your purpose. I swear to unify the world under Kakin's rule by my hands. Yo, look at yo, Boss Minko. Listen, I'm cool, bro. I ain't gonna. That's my nigga right there. This random hunter dude. Holy shit, what the fuck? Benjamin's ability. Those who inherit the stars. Benjamin Ban can inherit the ability of Nen users who swore loyalty to Benjamin when they die. The transfer of rights applies only to those who graduate from the Cock and Royal Military Academy and belong to Benjamin's personal army. Benjamin's guardian beast spirit. No one knows. It just he just freaky as fuck. Crazy, dude. 515? Do the math on this one, bro? Christ. Let me tweet that out real quick. Actually, no, other image. I think somebody calced that shit. I can believe it's 515. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this because this guy's yoga doesn't mind. This. AI says 1,000. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it was 4 before. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, the plates are bigger than screenshot for sure. Fuck it. Benjamin is squatting, at least Andrew. He's yeah, smaller panel adds more plates, but the plates in the bigger panel are thicker. So if he's bicep curling 5 45s on each side, that's 10 45s. So he's bicep curling 10 45s would be 450 pounds. Without 2 plates in the end, you have 2 35s, which would be 70. So that brings it up to 520. And then you have, I think, 2 25s, which is 50. So that brings it to 550. The bar is not honestly, that bar can be more than 25, but yeah, so I'm gonna say this beast. $550 plus. That is the power of a dude that can beat a lion. Fucking crazy, man. Beast. Yeah, I'm saying 550 plus, but yeah, I get you. Oh yeah, and then Hanzo's trying to figure out. Hanzo goes to the 14th prince. He goes to Kurapika because he can't get access to the 13th prince quarters at all. And also, he needs his body because he can't find his body, but it is there. So this is the Hanzo plot line where it's like they're trying to figure out what's going on with the 13 princes and then Beast, but it's the 13 prince. Oh, I forgot this guy. Who's this guy again? We have a hunter look outside their report findings. If there's something unusual, how can you tell us how? Is that what you hope for to hear? I told you not to underestimate me. A number of violent deaths occurred in room 1014, and everyone found out about Nen. All the Hunter Association members say that Nen exists, but it can't be seen by anyone who hasn't learned it. On top of that, was another death at your Nen class. Yeah, room 1014 is kind of cursed. And when you call about the incident in room 1013, you claim to know who did it. Yeah, so now it's about to find what's going on in room 1013. Oh my God, Togashi. Oh, I think at the time I read all this too. Jesus. Wait, do I have to read all this shit? No, I don't think so. But I'll actually go with the queens though, right? So you have Uma, the first queen, Benjamin. Dazu, second queen, Camila. Third queen, Tang Jiali, and that's it. She doesn't have any more kids. Then Uma is also the mom of Tserriednich. Duza is the mom of Tubepa. And fourth queen, Katorno, that's Tyson. So second queen Duza again. So Duza has 4 kids so far. No, she has 5 kids. Because Halkenburg's one of her kids, right? So remember earlier in the arc when Camila wanted Duza, her mom, to help kill Halkenburg? It's because that's his mom too. So vulnerability is there. But again, Camila's just too arrogant there. She's way too arrogant. That's like the recap, boys, because there's a lot to remember. There's a lot to go over. All right. Now remember, right? Swinko is the mom of Sail. So she's that's her only kid. Sail is her only kid, okay? Meanwhile, Savanti, her only 2 kids are Momose and Marima, right? And then for 6th queen Seiko, Kacho and Fugetsu are her 2 daughters, right? So remember this, all right? Uma has 2 kids. Their kids, so essentially Benjamin and Tserriednich have the same mom. Meanwhile, Duza has 5 kids. 1, 2, 3, or no, 4 kids. 4 kids, okay? 4. Camila, Tubepa, Tupa. Let's call Tupa, okay? Camila, Tupa, Lazarus, and Halkenburg are all related. They're not half siblings. Then Zhang Li only has 1 mom. She only has 1 kid. All right, Tang Zhao. Tupac, fuck it, let's roll. Same for Sail's mom, Swiggle. And finally, you have, of course, Oito. That's how it works. Now, Tuesday, day 2, tunnel. So Fugetsu's ability allows her to essentially make these sort of tunnels between rooms and areas. She kind of transverse wherever she wants to go. And it's her and it's Kacho because they're twins. And they can have this ability that kind of ties them together. All right, that's the thing. That's the Nen Beast in the way. And then so they think that Kacho's in there, right? Resting, she's gone. And then boom. What the fuck? And then Melody, 10th Prince Kacho's heartbeat shot up. Did you notice? Yeah. 10th Prince Kacho, are you all right? So Melody heard that shit. Why? 10th Prince Kacho, please rely on us more often. I mean, more. Our job. Yeah, so Melody called that because Melody just has that hearing. She's so strong. Her heartbeat shows that she believes in her duty to do this. Okay. No, dude. Okay. Basically, Kaio Retsu, let's call him that, okay? Retsu has an ability that takes a bit of time to work, but it's called Predator. And Predator is going to take out the 9th Prince's Nen Beast. Oh, no, not 9th. 8th Prince's Nen Beast. But he explains it in such detail that the shit becomes a fucking meme. But basically, the Sail's Nen Beast, that smog just has influence. It just, when you breathe it in, it's kind of like, say, like Tyson's in a way where like you kind of gain favor and then you kind of get swayed by that smog indirectly or when you breathe it in. Yeah, we don't have to go over it in great detail because the thing gets dipped anyway. Oh, and then this power, we still don't know what this power is exactly, but the Nen beast that he has drops a coin. And then the guy, Benjamin's guy, sees it first because Benjamin's guy can actually see Nen. It fell out right in front of our eyes. I don't need to offer information to those who don't know about or can see Nen, right? But from Zhang Li's Guardian Spirit Beast's mouth. So the coin fell out of Zhang Li's Guardian Spirit mouth. Another one already appeared yesterday, but only I noticed it, right? So one coin is falling every day. So he has one of the coins of Zhang Li's Spirit Beast Guardian. He has it, and he has a coin that has 1 on it, okay? So this is why it's very important to, gauge this. So the fact that Zhang Li doesn't see Nen, he didn't know that his Nen beast actually had the coin, but Benjamin's guy got it. So keep that in mind for the future. Tyson doesn't mean much, honestly. Like Tyson be doing some weird shit, dude. I don't know. Spirit Bomb, huh? I forgot. He named the shit after some fucking Yorkshire type shit. So, 6 Prince Tyson Guardian Spirit Beast is emitter diffusive level type, whatever that is. The eye Wong sticks to those who receive a book of Tyson. The eye Wogs collect aura from their host in exchange for happiness. The degree of happiness depends upon how thoroughly they've read the book of Tyson. There you go. However, breaking the soul taboo in the book brings severe punishment. What that means. I forgot what the taboo was. 12 was... Do they even see that? I think one of the plans was to give the king the book to... Maybe. Have Tyson read that book, and so the king gets swayed? That's possible, yes. I don't know what that taboo is, though. Maybe it's here somewhere, but I forget. They'll tell us when it matters. Second Prince Camila's Guardian Spirit as a beast manipulator. Coercive, right? Controls someone who fulfills its conditions at will. That's what we already know. Fifth Prince Tupac's Guardian Spirit Beast. Transmuter collaborative type that requires a research partner for... We still don't know the taboo? Gotcha, okay. Oh, fair enough, good, okay. A research partner for activation. The beast can produce a variety of drugs in its body. Crazy. Look, let's look at aura farming, bro. I can't. 7th Prince, Lazarus' Guardian Spirit Beast, conjures pseudo coercive. Remember, the reason why there's a lot of coercive powers here is because they can't directly, like, what's the line again? Like claws and fangs going to take it so far, right? In order to manipulate people from the distance, subtly is part of their power system. That's what the king said. It was be like, that's good for leadership. Separate Lazarus' Guardian Spirit Beast conjures pseudo coercive manipulation ability. Sets a trap by conjuring whatever the target desires as bait and activates once the target falls for it. Crazy. Yeah. This squared face, fucking heavy chin motherfucker is witnessing greatness. Here we go. Here we go. This is dangerous. We must do something quickly, or this could become a threat to First Benjamin. Each individual's aura was average, but once they assembled with 9th Prince Halkenburg, their power suddenly rose. A moment of silence for 12th Prince Momoze. Bro, look at that Nen! Jesus Christ! Like, honestly, they're emitting more Nen than Gon or fucking Monte the Yuppie or Shao Poof. It's insane. By prayer? No. They're all united in action. A symbiotic fellowship. When they're all on the same wavelength, they produce enormous amounts of aura. Bro, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Yeah, the fucking aura is just looking tense. Bro, Halkenburg's boys are so lit, man. 9th Prince Halkenburg's Guardian Spirit Beast Enhancer. Symbiotic type. The greater the number of those with the mark of the feather who gather under the prince, the higher the potential. When the group unifies and activates its ability, it reaches the highest level among Nen abilities. Bro, look at this shit, bro. They're gathered together. We united. Bam. Aura. Fucking just tremendous. This is frightening. Prince Benjamin must have noticed this. Yeah, everyone did. If we kill Halkenburg, we must. If we kill Halkenburg, it must be now. While they're not even aware of their own ability, give me instructions. After the moment of silence and their all weakens, I'll kill him. He's ready to kill him now. Without their leader, their ability will collapse. The problem is Halkenburg's guardian spirit beast, bro. Look at this, guardian spirit beast. Yeah. It knows I can use Nen, and it's always alert. If I approach Halkenburg with the clear intent to kill, I don't know how I'll fight back. I expect a shot to. I expect it'll shoot its roughed feathers. Nah, dude, mouth beam. Ornze, first queen, Uma's guard on the opposite side. Whatever. This aura belongs to Halkenburg? Yes, sir. It's a symbiotic type. Can you kill him? No. I need two people to verify information. I'll explain later. Mind you, too, like later on, they use more. Like later on, they exude even more aura. It's fucking insane. Like I think later on, we see like a scene where like everybody on floors 1 and 2 are like, what the fuck is that? Like they just feel the aura. It's like, what? How? Well, what was on Kubari? Oh shit! Did TCB drop their chapter? No. I am gonna read when TCB drops the chapter. I'll read the chapter tomorrow. Right now, I need to go through Hunter x Hunter. No deviations. Your Highness, where to? Okay. If I do nothing and there's another victim, I might as well have killed him myself. I can't stand that. The 9th Prince is on the way to see the king. 5 attendants are following. Roger. The rest of you carry out your duties. Yes, sir. It's okay. It's all good. I wasn't sure if you. Yeah. I tend to, because I think there are different Kubari versions of the chapter. Folks just put the Sandsets put up there on Kubari, but I want to read it from the TCB version because that's what folks are more accustomed to. Like folks really follow the TCB version the most, so that's how I read it when TCB drops. That was amazing. A door to Caddy appeared when I wished one. Yeah, so that's her Nen Beast. Why? Why can't I do it, Hanzo? Can't wake up. You may be pulling all-nighter. Better be worth it. I made him pay, but now there's a bigger problem. So that's Hanzo, and then that's his double. This guy is a stern dude, but he has no idea what's going on because he can't see Nen. So the inside looks different than the outside. Oh yeah, this guy, he loves Biscuit. When Biscuit shows off her true form to prove that Nen is real, this guy gets hot. Oh, how can there be someone so beautiful? Look, yo, he loves muscle girls, bro. He's all about muscle. So the visual proof proves that yes, Nen is real. Here, I'm transformed. And this guy sees her true form. He's smitten. How can there be someone so beautiful? The beautiful yet sinister line from the trapezoid muscles to the deltoids. The hamstring, it's quiet yet tyrannically bulge, bro. This nigga's like, he knows what he wants, bro. Oh my God. The hamstring is quiet yet tyrannically bulge. The beautiful yet sinister lines from the trapezoid muscle to the deltoid. Oh my God. She's fucking hot. He knows what he likes. You can choose who gets taught. Why don't you begin right now? No. That won't do. Me. Teach me, Nen, please. It'll save time if you teach me directly. Whether so if this guy stays alive, Biscuit found a husband. That's some shit, bro. If this guy does not die, Biscuit has herself a fucking husband if she's down for the cause. It'll save time if, and it doesn't have to be in like chibi lowly form too. Fuck that. He wants muscle bound Biscuit. He wants muscles. You don't have to hide from me anymore. No hiding your bullshit. I love you. Who you really are. Sweet muscles. Those sweet trapdoors, those thighs. What did he say? He said what? He said what? He said tyrannically bulge? Like this. Oh shit, bro. All right, so they walk out of the room. Well, it doesn't different, and then it's not your invisible wall. Okay, so he walks out of the room. This guy, he walks out of the room. May I go? He walks out of the room. He turns back in, and then he goes back in, and then it's gone. So yes, this time I'll go back in. Here I go, nice and slow. And then his fingers become, they disappear. Huh? Well, to be honest, as soon as I was completely out, you all disappeared into thin air. So the room 1013 I'm seeing is no longer the one you're in. Can you still hear me? I'll be off then. I don't know if I can get back. Yeah. 3 it is. It's likely Prince Mariam's guardian spirit beast Nen's ability. Let's begin the game. So now it's on the train. So now they're going to stay in that room because obviously they leave the room, they're kind of fucked. And then it has the domain expansion where you can't see it. Everyone's gone. Maybe you can't even touch them too. It's possible. Let's begin Nen training for everyone. Can't see the king. So you won't see the king, but you can't see the king. Oh, yeah. There is a court proceeding for Camila, but she gets excused. What is it? I request that the first prince quarters be searched, Your Honor. We also request the search of the prince's quarters. All right, I request that the royal army perform a search of both. Until Muse is found, both princes will be confined to the VVIP area under surveillance. Protection service can continue. Yeah, so they're on protection right now. VVIP. Problem is that Benji can see whatever she does because he has the owl on her because Muse's power. And Muse is dead. He got whisked away, obviously, by Camilla's power. And then, of course, in Camp 1014, there is another incident where someone else got cracked. Same culprit. The attack the moment Munihan went to the bathroom. Visually direct remote control or manipulator. So, yeah, once again, they have the same issue going on in the 1014. We can't get the Royal Army involved. I have to persuade them to continue. Hey, can I say something? Who pees while in a hostile territory anyway? Isn't that just stupid? True. Bargain was caught by surprise, but this is just being careless. Smart. Oh yeah, so they're talking about also the 13 printed stuff too. About, you know, Hanzo can't get back to the room and that kind of stuff. Hanzo got back, but that could be a social case. I don't know if I don't know if I can get back. 13 Prince Mariama's Nen Beast is in an empty room, right? I heard. I'll make contact if need be, but I'll prioritize this side. Buy as much time and help as many princes as possible. We need to continue the classes, so I'm staying on this side. 10 minutes, thank you. Okay. So this is the Cacho stuff. Let me see what matters. The Cacho's still, of course, because so right now at this point in time, so to summarize what's going on right now in this situation here with Cacho and Melody, Cacho, Melody are planning an escape essentially because they don't want to be a part of this whole thing. That's the main thing here between Cacho and Melody, okay? And then for Tserriednich, I mean, and then for no, of course, Fugetsu too. They're planning to escape the ship. Because mind you, this is still day 2. There's only 2 days out from, like, you know, the mainland. Third Prince, Zhang Li's Guardian Spirit Beast Conjure Compound type. Okay, actually, let me see this again, because this guy has a coin, some weird shit. Third Prince, Zhang Li's Guardian Spirit Beast Conjure Compound type, multiple abilities activated by multiple conditions. Someone who possesses the coin after fulfilling certain conditions will gain various abilities. Crazy. Oh no, this is day 4. No, oh shit, this is day 4. Never mind. Day 4, Wednesday, late night. That's the tunnel again to so she's learning how to utilize that tunnel to get to her twins Kacho's room. I'm going to save Caddy with my magic. Muhan was killed? Yes. The culprit uses Nen. Oh yeah, Muhan was what I think one of his boys. It was someone among the 20 people in room 1014. It only occurred during the class, but so far, I can't. Yeah, that's when the worms and the Morena came in. But so far, I can't say if it's 14 Prince, Wobo, or the others. Should I keep going to the classes? What do you think? It's fatal to someone without Nen who's attacked while alone. But it's possible to avoid being target. But it's possible to avoid being a target altogether. My mission is that Kurapika is the leader is not lying. I generally agree, but you are prepared to continue, sir. Some of them can manipulate people, right? What if the act of teaching is the condition to activate the ability to manipulate people? Shit. Terrifying. He has surpassed me in one of the most important skills in combat. The depth and speed of expected to expected, right? So this man, Tserriednich, is thinking, hey, what if Kurapika has the ability to control you by teaching you? And then you have the throb of the cut, the wound from that nasty-ass demon. This wound must be his guardian spirit being's requirement. A cut. That's crazy. If you continue when you get back, if you continue when you get back here on the last day, you'll need to bring something to prove your innocence, whether or not you've learned that. Understand? I'll continue. Oh yeah, and this is when they do a water divination to find out what category is. Don't you think I'm ready for this water divination thing? Not yet. Cluttering your mind with unnecessary information can backfire. Come on, my knack for this is insane. Trust me, I'm much more obsessive than that. Let's go to the shortest route. If I knew this type, I could. If I knew his type, I could form a plan. I made my objections. Okay, so she's gonna now try and I've never seen that, bro. Whenever the water changes composition, that is the signs of a specialist type Nen user, okay? Like I think Kurapika, when he did this, the water changed taste. The water is becoming a toxic fucking ooze. When he does water divination with his Nen, it becomes a toxic, boiling, like almost like a miasmic sort of liquid that's like eroding away the surrounding floor. Like, what the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever seen anyone go through this water divination and have something like that. Yeah, way worse than Pito. Way worse than Pito. What is this? I've never seen anything like this. A specialist. Only one. A specialist. Only one thing's for sure. That is sinister. Oh yeah, for sure. That is freaky. So the water is bubbling, becoming like miasmic, and it's horrible, bro. But when Pito did that, the leaf turned the ash into the ashes in water. I think you're right, but the water transformed itself. Like this water is bubbling. It's fucking hissing. it's like the water was normal water, and then now it's becoming like some sort of like decayed miasmic sludge. Transmute changes the transmute changes taste. Oh, it was Killua, my fault. Okay. Going overflowed, Killua. Okay, fair enough. I forget what happens with specialists, but okay, fair enough. Hello? Okay. Closer to acid? Yeah. This chapter I went back to at some point, obviously. Oh, yeah. So this is part of the plan to get Kacho out of there. This is Wretch. Don't worry, I'm not recording this. Oh, please do. Wait for daddy. Wait for daddy to reply. It'll probably work. I'll run for you too. Blah, 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 blah. I'll cross the meeting, forget to. I'll get the roots. This guy, Kenny, 10th Prince Kacho's guard, Hunter Association member. This guy, he's a solid lad. He winds up dying later on because he tries to help, because of the whole Kacho plan to try and get her out of there, along with Fugetsu, but either way. Somebody suddenly appeared, yeah. Bro, I gotta speed this up. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I need some food. It becomes man, fuck. So in this case here, oh, I forgot. Illumi and the little brother also wind up joining the fucking Phantom Troop. I forgot about that too. They also joined they also joined the troop. Zodiacs, bro. Chrollo 0, Nobunaga 1, 7 Franklin, 3 Machi, 10 Bolo Nevo, right? 4 Zodiacs, Kalto is in. 5 Finks, 2 Phaeton, 8 Shizu, 11 Illumi. So Illumi, Zoldyck, and Kalto Zoldyck, they also joined this in this fiasco too. I forgot that the Zoldycks were here. I did. I ain't gonna lie to you. I completely forgot that Illumi and Kalto were here in this mug too. Like Christ. So they're in again level 5. Everybody knows now. Do not fuck with this table because the table's raw. And then here come the Mafia boys. I think this is the Char family. The Char family? Yeah. So Mafia guys pull on up. They have the roses on them. I'm Illumi. I'm the Zodiac's oldest son, and Kalto and Killua and Kalto are my brothers. I joined the Spiders on Hisoka's commission. That's some shit, dude. He joined because of Hisoka's commission. We had a give and take relationship, but we knew one of us would kill the other in the end. And now it's come to pass. Hisoka's such a fucking freak, dude. He's such a freak, dude. Like, yeah, I know I'm gonna kill you one day. Yeah, I'm trying to kill you too. We're friends right now, right? Yeah, we're fucking friends, dude. Illumi's at Uvo's place? Yeah, you're probably right. The target he commissioned is himself. The prenup is that if he dies, I get paid. Both of us are serious, so I don't know where he is. And then in come the Mafia boys. Sorry, this table is reserved. Go somewhere else. We're using it. You go somewhere else. You're the Phantom Troop, right? You're famous in our industry. The Mayhem in York New remapped the Mafia power structure. Took advantage of the mess to get exclusive rights to the new continent. We owe you. We don't want to fight, but business dictates that we can't be made fools of. Just step aside and you won't regret it. There's a reason why you're here. We can help. Guy with the beard is pretty smart. If you need help with something, we'll help you. It is what it is. We know. Working for someone named called Hisoka. So this guy's very smart because he knows he can't beat them, but you know, they can't also be made fools of when they're trying to run their territory. Otherwise, it ruins our operation. We're looking for someone called Hisoka. He's over 6'2", and he gives us a sinister vibe. He's a top priority. We can check the royal. We can check the Royal Army's passenger list, though there'll be unofficial passengers like us, so don't expect much. You can search this tier, but to get into tiers 3 and 4, you need a ticket. Officially, the Royal Army manages it, but the Mafia has their own set of ticket punchers, right? You'll get a free pass if you join us. Very kind of you, but no thanks. We haven't heard your terms. I told you, stepping aside is enough. Take your dispute elsewhere. We were on our way anyway. What about tier 1? How do I? What about tier 1? How do you get in there? Don't push your luck. Get lost before I change my mind. Sunbin, are they trouble? Hells yeah. They can't be tamed. They can't be tamed. Wildfire drakes. If they want to get the tier 1, they'll get there. No doubt about it. Bro, the tier 1 situation is already so fucking chaotic. It's already a mess within 4 days. The fam troop in there? Fuck me. I don't know. How they even work? The worst part is that they have no interest in hiding Nen. Nen is too much of a threat. Those who have to observe the unspoken rules to preserve the balance, like Jenga. If we go upstairs, if they go upstairs, it'll all come crashing down. Shit. Yeah, for the Mafias, the Char family and the Zili family, I think it's called, right? They want to maintain balance, or but the Haley don't care. I thought Hisoka was in tier 2, not in tier 1. I forget. Okay, so obviously they're gonna use the Mafias they're gonna use the Mafias to their benefit. We have to wait. We want to have a party, but there's no cake. We need a special order to place on the center of the table. When we get it, we'll be back together and dine on that table. Bring me Hisoka's head. But again, part of they invented Jenga in the Hunter x Hunter universe. Fair enough. Either way though, so the point here obviously is to do what? The point here is to try and go to 4-1 to, of course, steal shit and because they're still thieves, but also kill Hisoka. So they have 2 missions here. God damn it. Let's absorb that real quick. Yeah. Oh yeah, go to panel. Go to panel. I'm just tweeting about this sparingly on. I'm just tweeting about this constantly on my Twitter. Because it is nice rereading. I'm not like it is nice. Kind of going back, revisiting these crazy moments. Tweet this out. Absolutely go panel. You're right. Chrollo, can we team up? I'm going to kill him. Those are my terms. That's fine. Bono and our abilities don't work well against Hisoka's gum. I'm attacking as soon as I see him. Bro! Not even a convo. I'm attacking as soon as I see him. The plain stop. That's my plan. What will you do? I'm going to look for Hisoka in disguise. Attack the best defensive. Same as Shizuku, but I transform rather than disguise. Oh. Battle. Oh, yeah. His music can actually change his form. So that's crazy. I'm not smart enough to come up with a plan. I need your help. All right. There's something I want. There's something I want you to do. Oh, yeah. They have like a little goofy posse right here. I was thinking, your book is kind of like Death Note. And then Chrollo's like, what the fuck? She's good. You keep thinking that. This is a strange Molly Grew. Shizuku and Bulanovo, and then Chrollo's like, what the fuck? This is okay. They're balling, but it's weird. Here they come. I was reading this, I think, at some point too. But you can see at the end of this chapter, right here, above Nobunaga, Theta, and Sphinx, here it comes. And at this time, it was very weird too. Haley Associate, Looney, level 21. I'm like, what the hell's going on right now? That's when it starts. Tier 3 general passenger area. This later. So there was the killing, obviously. But yeah, first we got the mafias, right? So we have the mafiosos and their factions, okay? So this man loves animals. He's being fed by his boo. She's fire. Limited resources. The more it needs to be divided, the less of the share you get. Feed my man. I want to feed my man. Power works the same way. In fact, you need a final control, form extortion to war. Blah, blah. So whatever. This is the boss of the. So there's bosses and there's underbosses. The underbosses make a lot more moves than the bosses they do. So this is the ZU boss. This is Onior. Okay. So he is the Hasubi Hyo. This is the ZU are the guys that are in connection with Zhang Li, okay? He is the illegitimate half-brother of the third queen, I think. And then he's benefactor, of course, is the third prince, Zhang Li. Yeah, the scar means bastard children, correct. He has scar too, right? He has scars too. This is the Char boss, Bracco Lee. Low. And then he is the half brother of I don't know. I don't think actually. No. I'm getting mixed up. Oh, yeah, no. These are the half brothers of the king. My fault. Not yet. There's no queens involved here. This is the half brother of the king. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, Natsumi's the king. So he's the half brother of the king. And he's in connection with the third prince. And for him, it's eighth prince. Lazarus. This guy's a big eater. This guy loves animals. And these are the underbosses. Yes, sir. These guys are very effective. So their plan is to find Hisoka, right? They want to maintain stability to a degree, obviously, in the ship. And in order to do that, they can't have the fans running around creating mad chaos. Remember, when Chrollo fought against Hisoka in Heaven's Arena, the amount of chaos that was there was insane. Mad cats died across the entire arena, okay? They don't want that chaos magnified by the entire Phantom Troop on this ship, especially when you have to worry about the princes in the first area and they're trying to establish a safer paradigm. Well, basically, they're trying to make things safe, okay? The Char are underboss. This is Kenny Wang. And then you have the CU underboss. You have, his name is so ridiculous. This is Henrik, okay? So you have Henrik, and then you have, who's the CU. So he's the guy that's under the third prince. And this is the guy under the eighth prince, okay? Yeah, Henrik is doing a lot of work. He's doing a lot of work, especially with Nobunaga later on, okay? So they're just trying to find Hisoka in any way they can so they can maintain peace. However, shit don't work like that over in Haley territory. Haley territory is a bit special. So, first, allow me to thank you very much. I'm deeply grateful for those of you who chose to follow me. When I used the ceremony to take over the family name as a junior member to utter my command to kill. However, I don't care about anything in this world, including myself. There you go. Let us destroy all, just because. Haley boss, Morena. Morena. Okay, Morena Prudo. Level 45. When it comes to her and her subordinates, they have levels to them, okay? Nasubi Hyogo's Ryo's daughter with his lover, illegitimate benefactor, of course, you can tell what's going here. Fourth Prince Tserriednich. And it's like, fuck, dude. Every time there's some bullshit going on with the Force Prince, like you can just see it. With the 23 of us assembled here, so all of these dudes are mercs. No, they're assassins actually. So, oh my god, dude, they're just so many. The Mafia bit takes over quite a bit for the story because the Prince stuff does kind of stall out because, well, I mean, you know, not necessarily, but like you'll see how he does it, or you guys remember how it does, okay? But all these guys are essentially people from the Haley family that are tasked with getting as many kills as possible to improve their level. Once they improve their level, they gain unique powers. I think it's like past level 20. If you kill 20 people on the ship, you will gain an end power. They're players, yes. They're players, and their experience points are the lives of the folks on the ship. Oh yeah, and then they have to kiss each other. Yeah, they kiss her. Ability name is Contagion, fitting. With Etude of Love. Through the saliva of member 0, the affected individuals multiply up to maximum of 23, including Morena. Members levels up as they kill, increasing total aura power. Upon reaching level 20, yeah, I remember this shit too. Upon reaching level 20, bro, she smooshed that kid. She wants in there ASAP. Upon reaching level 20, their own ability emerges at level 100. Oh, I'm sorry. Upon reaching level 20, their own abilities emerges. At level 100, the individual becomes a new member 0, and they can form their own community of infected. There you go. Okay? I forgot. I forgot how that works exactly. So yeah, at level 20, you get an end power. If you kill 100 people on the ship, you get to become your own version of Morena. And then with your kiss, with your tongue, you can infect more people to make the hive bigger. Oh yeah, line of spin. Of course, bro. She loved that shit. Civilians are worth 1 level. Those abilities were 10. So if you kill 2 non-users, you get like 10 levels. Kill a prince and your level will kill a prince. Mind you, they're level 2, I think. They're level 2, not level 1. I think. Yeah, I believe so. Kill a prince and your level will increase by 50. So if you kill 2 princes, you're now 0. Then wish you luck, good day. And they fan out. Yeah, the scars on their face is for illegitimacy. Oh, yes. In order to destroy this dung heap of a world, I can keep trying just a little longer. But you're going to a whole new continent. You're going to a whole new continent. Like, you don't have to worry about the world, bro. Yeah, okay. So the families are stationed like this. Level 1, no family. Level 2, no family. Level 3, Haley, they run the family. And they can go between levels 1, 2, and 3. It's crazy. But I guess there are people on 2 different Haley family. Level 4 is the ZU family run by Third Prince. Number 5 is the Char family run by, So these areas in terms of chaos are more stable because these guys run around going to do some crazy shit, obviously. Either way. So the Char in T5 control all commodities. The ZU in Tier 4 make their riches from profit margins of human trafficking and distribution goods. Shit. And the Haley main income is being an intermediary between the wealthy and the black market. Dude, there it is. And now following Nobunaga, Sphinx, and Phaeton. So they had a guy that was there go around the corner as having a meetup with one of the family members. The guy is gone. He's gone. Next time they see the guy, he turns around. They turn on. They find him in the corner, dead. Thoroughly slash. So the guy was over here. They went over there. The guy was over there. They turned him up dead. Even though there was a dead end. And the reason why is that because obviously there's a dude over here hiding in the walls, okay? Say like nobody goes in, this area's off limits until forensics is done with scene. So now there's more killings that are going on because of the Haley family and this level system, okay? How many Vicks? 20 Vicks! 20 victims. He entered the room disguised as a royal army and killed quickly, with Nen unknown. Weapon was a blade, and there's no sign it was ability, and there's no sign the ability was used. And who's the guy? It's him. So this happened. So mind you, it's the same day. This nigga went quick. Haley associate Looney, he killed 21 cats quickly, and he got an ability quickly, not wasting time. Where are the victims? And he killed the other dude to prank the Phantom Troop. He's 21. So we're fighting more with this guy. He was just standing there. Move to the side. If you kill, I'll kill you if you make any noise. And now we have Cal coming in there from the Zodiac. What's going on? So he was disguised as a soldier. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, then 10, 20. Wait, it's 21. That won't work. It's odd. So apparently he's got to kill more because he can't handle odds and evens. So he can't handle odd. He wants to kill more and make it even. So scream outside. So the problem is that the person that Cal is talking to, she's also a member of the Haley family. She wanted advice about her personal life. I didn't even get to give it her. Please go rest to the cabin now. We'll have to talk to you. So she was a part of that victim, and she survived barely. But in reality, nah, fuck that. Cashew. Level 1. She don't give no fuck about these people, bro. She on a mission right now. So Cashew was there, kind of talking about the other guy, setting up a trap. I'll miss the truth of the lies like that. It hints at why I wasn't killed too. Good idea. Make sure to describe my scar accurately. Are you sure? I want to know. I want to know their investigative ability, like how long it takes between identifying me and getting found. Are you sure? You put the death that they catch you. I won't get caught even if I did. I'd escape. The boss said your ability will provide you. Yeah, the boss said your ability will provide for you if you wish hard enough. I can feel it. I've just been bestowed with a gift. This power will make me. This power will take me to where I want to go. And then Looney disappeared from the bathroom. The transporter. So here we go. Right here, I've succeeded in contacting the investigators, and now to get to know them better, she's gonna kill them. She's so psyched. Basically, we're seeing how his ability works. So one door in the room of impenetrable walls. Those are so he can actually go through any door. I mean, he can go through like his unique space as long as there's a boxed-in room, essentially. And from there, he's wall-bound. He's in the wall. He killed these dudes. He's here as well. All gone. No, one got away. So those guys got killed. I don't like it. So now we're finding this Phantom Troop crew. And then no one realizes that, yo, this guy is trying to fuck with us. And it's pissing me off, obviously. We would have noticed if Hisoka was Gum, not Hisoka. So, you know, it's just a killer. That door's locked, I'm a big surprise. I'm Wang, so yeah, Wang over here. From the Char underboss, I was told to wait, but I hate waiting. I'll ask only what you can answer. Huh? Did you attack the warehouse guards? So mind you, he knows that these guys are Phantom Troop, but he's still like coming with energy. Again, the Mafia guys, they can't just back down, even if they're the Phantom Troop. They know about York New. Everyone knows about York New. But it doesn't matter. We have to maintain frame. This is for who? Oh, Franklin. Oh, yeah. Franklin was just kind of chilling. Franklin was just actually kind of chilling. He was in level 5 just doing his thing. Eating food, minding his business. We moved over already. Got something else to say? Aren't you going to find Hisoka, Franklin? I don't waste effort. He's looking for us. Yeah, so that's the thing. Franklin understands. Hisoka is also looking to get... Fucking demon, man. Hisoka isn't just waiting to get hunted. He's also hunting himself. Franklin understands that, so might as well wait. He's looking to kill us too. If I sit and wait, he'll come find me. This guy, I see. So this is the Consigliere Itoku of the Char family. My boys, it wasn't us. Actually, it depends on how you. Was it Hisoka? Who knows? It could be him, but might not. It wasn't us. I see. By the way, did you not come on board just for Hisoka? No. Banned after all. But we want. Oh yeah, so basically talking to the Char family, saying, "Listen, we're not." How do you say it? So they think that he came just for Hisoka, but obviously it's not just Hisoka. The bandits. This right here. Oh yes, forgive me. They're getting the whole thing. So basically, they're just talking to. So basically, they're saying that they didn't kill the dudes, obviously, and then it wasn't them. Marking is one of the conditions of a teleportation ability. We can jump somewhere we haven't before, so he came after for the condition. If you use Nen, you should understand how dangerous it is now that he succeeded. Divorced from balance, unreserved with no obligations. They move how they want, and they have power execute on it. Then, as I feared, yeah. So obviously, again, they want to maintain balance, but the fam troop, their existence is kind of destabilizing various things, among other things. It's them plus the Haley family. They're also doing a lot of shit. But he's realizing that just how threatening the fam troop are. Okay, what is this now? So the top of the crimes on board. This matters not that much, I think, in the grand scheme of things. They're just kind of sorting out. So it's just Cow talking to the military guys on board as to how to go about this whole system with the Mafia doing their, well, at least the killings on board. And on top of that, the succession war and how to go about things and how to maintain balance here. And when it goes beyond critical point, the ship will sink by 200,000 people jumping at the shadows by riots causing fear. Yeah, and then so the idea is that they have to maintain some degree of balance, because obviously if they don't maintain balance, then the entire thing could go kaputs. That matters a lot less. So they're trying to find where the guy is at. We get a map of where everybody's at for the Phantom Troop and the Zodiacs. Yeah, Leorio's in level 3, and Leorio doesn't do much. So you have the Central Hospital, and there is a hospital inside of this area, obviously, because it's that big. And then you have Leorio, you have Cheeto, and then you have Gel. Then you have other members here. Mizai Storm, Botobai, Pion, Cluck, Ginta. Beyond Netero, I think. Where's Beyond Netero and his boys? Monty's over here. Tier 5 standard cab just chilling. Z family office. This is Henrig. Yo, observation deck area was kind of crazy with Kalto and Illumi. They were just aura farming. Couch over here for some reason. That matters. They don't show you where. Oh yeah, right. No, never mind. They're over here. Oh, you doesn't matter. A store with deadly poison weapon is on loose. Please stay in your cabins. Keep the doors closed. Meal times be designated area military. Yeah, so right here, because of all the because of all the stuff that's going on, I think they incite martial law in level 3. Hey, raise your hands and turn around slowly. Haven't you heard the emergency broadcast? Yeah, bro. Look at the shot. What is that? Nah. Xanaso have got to run the family in the mainland. This shot right here of the opposition deck. Raise your hand slowly. Boom. Illumi and Kauto. We were asleep. I took it inside my pocket. Beep. Excuse me, but what is the VIP doing here? Business. It's VIP. With all due respect, this ID may have been an all-class pass, but due to the recently imposed martial law, pass between tiers 2 and 3 will be closed, probably for the duration of the voyage. We can escort you to upper floors. We'll stay here, huh? Yeah, Zodiacs. I told you, we're here for business. We're staying in tier 3, but Corporal Misery. He's a hunter too. Yes, sir. The spiders are on the ship. Yes, everyone's here. Yeah. Illumi! Oh, I'm too honest. I answer when I asked. Sorry, but no more comments. I have a confidentiality agreement. Fine, but staying in your quarters is now mandatory. Without those valid room numbers, will be detained. So now there's martial law, but now the Zodiacs know that the Phantom are here on the ship. The Zodiacs and the spiders are serious business, but I can't have Kurapika find out that they're fuck me, I forgot. So Kurapika is here predominantly because of the eyes of the Kurta clan. But if the Phantom Troop also pull up in level 1, wow, Kurapika's gonna go nuts, dude. Jesus Christ. Kurapika is going to go absolutely ballistic, man. You're almost at 4 hours here. This is a long ass recap. Shit. Am I have time to game today? Because I gotta eat some food. I am hungry. Spiders want revenge on Kurapika. True. Illumi, actually no, I probably can. But I didn't do that because these areas are actually pretty quick. Here we go. Mizai, I found one ID. What's the problem then? Say what? So some of the ID, she's safe? Yeah. Will they find in level 2 or level 3? Prince Fugetsu. So Prince Fugetsu has been tunneling around and she went down to the lower levels. By accident. Next. Where am I right now? Oh, no, I can't use then. More page time. True! More page time. Amen. So Fugetsu Fugetsu's in the lower levels, but she won't talk to anybody but Kacho, apparently. Playing some good music. What is this? Oh yeah, now because of that system. Oh wow, because Fugetsu went down below somehow. Now involves the legal boys on the top floors. You'll be assigned an escort for 72 hours, but you won't be arrested, and you'll be free to go to the banquet on Sunday. I'm sorry, I won't sneak out again. A meeting with Prince Kacho will be difficult. I understand. I understand. I'll spend the rest of the time practicing for a performance. So, yeah, they're practicing for the performance for the banquet. Melody singing great with flute. Are you listening? Gasp. Bravo, that was wonderful. I was enthralled. Quite instructed. Such a hopeful interpretation of Hyle's Requiem. So we'll get to hear this again on Sunday. I'll have more appropriate pieces for that banquet. I'll make sure to be there and arrange for the ship-wide broadcast. If we weren't on the job, I want an encore too. I'm flattered. Yeah. Listen, this guy falls in love with melody. I don't know what he sees. I don't know what he sees in those buck teeth, but it was the music. The music caught his heart. I should make it like a reason to continue watching. Yeah, right. Look at this dude. I should make a reason to continue watching her. We're an independent judicial branch. We may be able to protect her until we land. He's plotting right now. Thank you, but I might be. Thank you, but it might invite scrutiny. I don't want to attract attention. That's true. See, he's falling in love. Bro, look, he even says, call me. A gentle, quiet tune, unperturbed, contrary to his words. On the one, the on the job heartbeat of people who suppress their emotions is one in a league of his own. I can't rule out the possibility he's being manipulated. Call me. Nah, he just likes you. Like, I think when she finds out, I don't think Melody can really comprehend, like, wait, you like me? What the fuck? And he's like, yeah, I like you. But really, the act of making a pass at me is such in itself. Why? Why? Why not? Oh, fuck. Here we go. So Melody's hoping that there's no more incidences until 76 hours from now for the banquet, but yeah, mini ones. Hey, I was thinking. They say great men are great lovers. Being as virile as 8th Prince Sail is good, right? So you can see he has a mini thing over his head now. There it is. Prince Benjamin is the closest to the king, of course, but Prince Sail, this region is more fit to be a king. This is this guy's things now. As expected, his perspective towards Sail has changed. Well, he's been there for like 70 hours just chilling, trying to get Sail's ability or Sail's beast taken care of. The Predator. Yep, and that's Predator. So with enough time, I think so this guy right here, Kairetsu, it's been 70 hours since he started inhaling that smoke. More time necessary to manipulate the emotions of those who have no initial effect. So he can conjure a counter ability with enough time and information, all right? He needs time and information, and then once he knows enough, come forth Predator. He conjures up Predator, an ability to counter whatever ability is, like whatever Nen or whatever ability he needs to counter, right? So he does that. Popular with the ladies. I wish I could take. I wish we got this right. So he conjures a Predator. Predator absorbs. Predator licks that weird orb thing and then swallows it. What's it talking about? Fuck. So his persuasion for the for Sail gone. Yeah, with prep, this guy is actually cracked as fuck. He's insane. But a lot of guys like that hunt on her though. And now Predator making a move on the Nen Beast. Relying on your mother for everything, your Nen Beast was created from your nature smeared in carnal desire. You are powerless against your natural enemy. Exactly. Gone. This isn't the meme page, is it? I don't think so. There's a meme page, but it's not, like, I don't think it's this page. Predator consumes his Nen Beast. Done. And now Sail is extremely vulnerable. Huh? Why am I so pro Sail? Why am I so pro Prince Sail? Weird. Mission complete. After the Predator finished the job, I cannot use any Nen for 48 hours. I'll dispose of the 8th Prince's Nen Beast. Request to be subbed out for Yushohi. Roger. We'll send him over when he gets there. You may transfer to room 111. 11 Prince. Roger. And this right here is the ability of oh yeah, Fugetsu's 11 Prince. And this is the other guy. You escape now. You've escaped death for now, Prince Fugetsu. But now that we know its harmless ability, The assassin will come flooding in. Damn. Yo, Shohei, switch with Rihan. Sales Nembeast has been eliminated. Roger. And I love taking my time. Though not as much as the moment my target dies. This guy is freak. And then martial law ends for temporarily. Yeah. Here comes again every morning on the dot. Good morning, Ninth Prince Halkenburg. Another letter. We'll take it to you. Yes. So, Halkenburg. Yo, Halkenburg. Don't move. Whoa. I told you, Halkenburg's boys are dialed in. Get quick with this shit. It took 4 days to get them to lower their guns. You see that? That's something I forgot. Halkenburg repeatedly came 4 days in a row, so the plan was to have the guards not be in ready position, and their guns were more upright, so they weren't able to have a fast enough draw time, which allowed them to have their gun. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. That was a Halkenburg plan, to have these guys unprepared to draw their weapons out. He's in. Let's put an end to this once and for all, Father. Aura like a true Mongolian king. Look at him, dude. Fat neck, fat chin, fat everything. I'm chilling. This ain't nothing. So, obviously, Dad will put an end to it. He doesn't care about that. Don't let others do the work for you. You need to take action, Halkenburg. There is nothing more disgusting than hypocrisy. He fires a shot, but guess what? Nah. Damn. Big and confident for a fucking reason. That bull ain't going nowhere. Good aim. But always fire 3 shots when shooting to kill. That's what the military guys did, actually. I am but part of the ritual now. I have a role, and I cannot die until it ends. Halkenburg tries to kill himself. Guess what? Yep. That's fucking crazy, man. That's fucking, God damn. But that's so good. Nembeast, no. You shan't die. Try to kill himself, didn't work. Can he commit? Yo, Halkenburg committed to killing himself. Bro, it's crazy because after this, Halkenburg's resolve fucking skyrockets. He's the Netero he was admitting before was nothing compared to what he does later on. It's like, there's no way. How? Stop. Your Nembeast agrees with me. Are you awake now? What must survive is the country. The people, the people's lives always come first. The question is, who pulls the lever? You cannot be king without bearing the cross. You cannot change the country without being king. Tell me you don't need. Tell me you don't need a king after you become one. Yo! Things cooled up under the pretense of a drill, but he went to kill father. He failed. Now he steeled himself. Halkenburg has awakened and will go all out now. Prioritizes his elimination. Procure his ability. Halkenburg, yo, I want him to win. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do want him to win. Halkenburg fires this arrow. I forgot what it is. So this is what Yu-Gi-Oh! Slept? Whatever that is. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Whatever. He does something. He does something like a fucking arrow. His owner becomes a bow and guides arrow rule. Such force, face death. Fire the arrow, pierces the enemy's every possible defenses, and robs the flesh of its will. In exchange for the body of one of his followers. I can't even make it into the card. In other words. So Halkenburg can have his boy switch off with its arrows. Once the bow is drawn, an arrow that cannot be intercepted or defended against pierces the target. It's an ability that ensures victory in individual combat. Switch, Your Highness. Yeah, and then fucking big nostrils over here. Big nostrils. Your orders, please. Woo! That was the second time there was a powerful undulation of aura along with rumbling. Yeah. So in the first floor on the cruise, they can fucking feel. They can feel the aura. Another one bites the duster. Another one bites the duster. Gone. The ladies have to scramble. They're trying to do first aid. They're trying to do, because he was fucking this chick. And then he died. Like, who the hell knows? And then trying to do some CPR on him. Nah, you got Nen poison. It's over. The girls are scrambling in for sale, homie. Mission complete. Done. Fugetsu, Kacho, Melody, their plan. 8th day. So we skip, I think, a few days. 10 p.m. The bagel begins. So now this is gonna be the Kacho. This I remember a lot. Pretty. So far we've been kind of schmoozing through this. I think we need some more time at the beginning start because the Caribbean stuff was just crazy. But now things should be more streamlined. I think. So basically, this is the whole banquet, and then there's a plot to have Kacho and Melody escape. Kacho forgets to escape, and then in the process of that plan, you have Melody actually have an illusion across the entire area. Yeah, homeboy over here does a rap battle, which is fucking crazy. Respect. Why me? Pridge's orders. 90 minutes to execution of the plan. Freestyle rap battle, dance performance, rock band. This is the alopecia chorus, intermission, talk show, piano solo, flute solo. So during the flute solos, we're gonna have Melody do her thing. Happiness. The 13 Prince is feeling better. So maybe his name changed, but I don't think so. We're after the next one. You nervous, Caddy? No. I refuse. So we have this. I refuse to consider failure. Beautiful round of applause for Kenny. We have Melody perform her Hunter Switching flute. So here we go. So Kenny, and mind you, this gets broadcast like throughout the entire ship. Okay, 3 minutes. That's how long I can. That's how long I can enter. That's how long I can entrance everyone who's listening. In a world of sound, I play it like I mean it. 3 minutes. Everyone, bro. The world of sound that Melody creates for 3 minutes. It's broadcasted throughout the entire ship, and you see Kacho, Kenny, and Fugetsu. They put on the earplugs. Meanwhile, everyone. So you have the soldiers. Everyone. Benny. Well, everyone. I think at the first level. Benny, Camila, Zhang Li, even Tserriednich, right? Even him. Tupac, Tube. Tyson, Lazarus, Halkenburg and the boys, even the waiting staff, everybody in level 1. Yay! Drew! Appreciate you for finding yourselves over on Twitch.tv. Appreciate it, everybody. Appreciate it. Hopefully everyone's enjoying this recap. Because things are it's great. It's actually great. Actually, let me this too, because this is I've been tweeting about this shit for a minute now. I've been tweeting like a lot of Hunter Hunter shit. I'm like, yo, fuck it, dude. Like, I mean, right now we're in the season. Hunter Hunter's back, and we probably won't have enough time. Let's say come like late in the year or after to really tweet about this shit. So I'm enjoying it good. Yeah, well, it's a wider effect because of the fact that Melody's having it transfer throughout the entire ship. So Melody is able to just, again, she puts everyone for 3 minutes in this state of bliss, happiness. You have the flowers, the mountains, the blue sky, and everyone's knocked the fuck out, right? Or entranced. This way, Kenny, run as fast as you can. Run. Ooh. Hey, Lightning Date, appreciate you for this for membership, bro. I mean, not membership, sub. Welcome to the family, welcome to the realm. So it takes, mind you, so they plan out to, it takes them 2 minutes to escape by boat. I mean, 2 minutes to escape to the boats, right? So now they're in the pods, okay? I never saw Cacho's guardian spirit beasts. Please let them escape. Here we go. Kenny, go hurry. Thank you. Yo, Kenny is, I don't know what made it, well, no, I know I did it, but it's like, damn. Kenny, because of this whole situation, Cacho and Fugetsu are on that escape pod. Good luck, make it out. Now then, click, click. What's this? My wife and daughter. They died in an accident 2 years ago. I'm looking for a place to die ever since. No, don't. It's all right. Kenny, he's a hunter, mind you. Kenny is a hunter-associated hunter. And Kenny said, fuck it. I want to see my family again. After I heard his heartbeat, how could I stop him? And Kenny kills himself after saving, this is what he believes, saving Fugetsu and Cacho. At 4:44 p.m. current time, hunters always say numbers first. Pick up the numbers. Now, here's where shit goes out of fucking whack. They're on the escape pods. We're almost out. We did it. Caddy, we won't ever be apart again. Never. We'll always be together. We can make it out of just the two of us. Getty, I know. I see the exit. Hang on. Hunter Hunter, shit ain't easy, man. Shit ain't easy, bro. Shit ain't easy. They thought they could escape. This shit went bird behind them. Brrr. Cacho, what is that? What is this terrible feeling? JoJo's part 4. Turned around, hands. Hands everywhere. The recap? Good stuff. Good stuff. Again, we'll be back in business. Hunter Hunter, I think it's coming out this week or next week, Hunter Hunter. But when it comes out, we're back in business. So we have to get ready. We have to get ready for Togashi because we want to come in there with the, and plus I think it'd be a good thing for people to kind of like watch a stream in the future. This week? Okay, good. But I think people, I think people really need to just kind of watch the stream to kind of get like a good sense of what's going on again because it's been since 2024. It's been 2 years, right? And then even still, this arc started before that. Like I think 2022 or 2021. Or like maybe like 2019. So either way, they're reaching. Cacho, leaving the ship doesn't mean escape, but death. Getty, the door. So while they're still on board, they use the portal ability to go back into the tunnel. That was the plan, at least. The door. Get back to the ship. Huh? Now. She makes the door as the ship lands and the fucking JoJo's hands reach out. The elfin lead hands reach out. Sunday? Okay, oh, good. Yeah, I'll probably read it on Monday then, because I think it's good to read on Monday then. So, I wonder, because I'm thinking like maybe, because later on, Fugetsu gets extra fucked up. Maybe because of the hands around her. When they start to escape. She made the door, Caddy, No, Caddy, no. Caddy. Opens the door. I'm here. Wink. With a fucking sweat drop. This is one of the coldest moments I think I've seen from Togashi in this arc. I ain't gonna lie to you. The death of Kacho. I'm so glad I was worried. What happened? I made it in time. Let's get back to the ship. This is worse than we thought. There's a punishment for leaving the ship. We'll have to try again with a different plan, but we gotta lay low for a while. Okay, as long as I'm with you. So, they go through the tunnel again. In the escape pod, alone in the open waters, 10th and 11th Princes, Kacho and Fugetsu's Guardian Spirit Beasts. Both are cooperative. Fugetsu's is a tunnel. Kacho's is intermediate. Fugetsu's Guardian Spirit Beast ability, Secret Door, Magical Worm. It's a worm. A translocation ability with Fugetsu controlling the outward journey and Kacho controlling the return. Now, that's the sad part right there, boys. Kacho dies. The real Kacho. Kacho's Guardian Spirit Beast ability, Season of 2, Without You. If either of the two dies, it takes her form to protect the other and stay by her side until her death. And that is very telling of Kacho as a person. Kacho truly loved her twin sister. And Kacho was even acting out like a spoiled brat, like a real bitch, because people would loathe her and not her sister Fugetsu. So she'd be seen as the better of the two, and they would treat her pretty well. And it was a defense mechanism, obviously, but it was done for the sake of both of them, you could argue. So Kacho as a character is a really, really, like, the way she operates as a character is very impressive. What you do for her sister, because she loves her sister that much. To the point where the Nen Beast even acts as Kacho to maintain that balance. The problem, though, is that Kacho is in reality dead. Her body in that submarine, or in that escape pod, wandering the ocean. It's a sad death. It really is. Definitely one of the ones you remember the most. Okay. 384. Yeah, Togashi killed off Kacho. So now the deaths are Momose, 12th Prince. Sail, 10th Prince? Or whatever number Sail was. And then 9th Prince Kacho. No. Kacho, 10th Prince. Never mind. Let me see, actually. Fucking sub. How you doing, Atomic? Let me see real quick. Who is who again? Sail is 8th Prince. Okay. And then Kacho 10th Prince. Okay, there it is. Yeah. So it's 8th Prince Sail. So 8th Prince Sail is dead. 7th, 12th Prince, Momose is dead. And obviously, we just saw Kacho, 10th Prince die. So now, after that, so now we're back to the Char family and the situation with the assassin. This matters kind of very little. Again, you just get the idea that, you know, okay, so like the Haley, they're using men with the psychic powers. So they're finding out that the Haley members are people that have Nen powers, and they're going on a rampage, and they're trying to deal with that shit. And then the current assassin's there. Yeah, be all out war. One that won't stop until one side gets crushed, obviously. He's the assistant to the. Oh yeah. This guy is he's not underboss. He's the assistant. So the Tajo is assistant to the Charar boss, military advisor for the Separatist army. The Separatist army, some shit, dude. So you see them, they're kind of like chilling right now. Boss is eating a lot of food. Animals to take care of, just chilling. But guess who's not there? Morena's not there. She's off doing the thing. The second traffickers, fakers, what is it again? Oh yeah, bro, this is some shit, dude. So not in the VIP area. Okay, so camouflage to help of her butler. Yeah, so butler's helping her out because he prays camouflage ability. Yeah, I've been busy. I've been busy. It wasn't on my mind. Fucking crazy, bro. Of course, Lucy, please. I'll do something about the free. Yeah, so they're just killing and murder. Actually, hold on. Someone died here. I forgot how they died. Hey, get the soldiers to lower get the soldiers in the lower tiers to search for Morena's hideout. Back to work, yes, sir. I forgot how this person died. They just have like a corpse, like maybe because of the training. I forget, but they just had a corpse that they're cleaning up. I forgot how they died exactly. Bro. Tserriednich. Oh yeah, Tserriednich, he actually makes another Nen beast, doesn't he? What a horrifying aura. A specialist Nen beast conjure without intent. I can't even imagine what kind of ability he might possess. So yeah, he has a specialized Nen beast conjure without intent. He didn't even plan on doing this shit, dude. The guardian spirit beast created through the ritual, and his owner altered ego created through instinct. If I wait for an opportunity, I'll be too late. No! To be fair, Morena, Camila, she has also two Nen beast. She has like the cat ability, it's kind of like a Nen beast, and then she has this guy. You know, I mean that the tentacle monster thing, right? But it's like with Tserriednich, it's just always on a higher level of like weird shit. It's always so much more sinister. And the problem too is that he made this Nen beast like it's instinctual. He didn't plan on it, right? Like I feel like with Camila, when she got her powers, that was like intentional per se, like how she wanted her powers to be. But with him, he doesn't know what he's doing half the damn time. And he's just making niggas. He's making niggas. I had to put a sock with what? What the fuck? Yeah, that's the time I have. Clapping. Splendid. Just feeling you that feeling you just noticed is a sign to move on to the next stage. The application of basics and the combinations of 4 exercises. Woo, finally. Ugh. To be honest, I fear you. I've never seen anyone learn Nen so fast. So far outside the standard range. I find myself putting on the brakes. Well, most people are like that when they face a true genius. Yes. I have a high opinion of you, Theta dear. Thank you. I know what I must do. Let us waste no time in unlocking your potential. The 4 exercises are 10 are 10 Zetsu, Ren, Hatsu. True. You have already been practicing 10 and Ren at a high level, so you will need to work on them every day to increase your power of Hatsu, power of your Hatsu. But the key to the most technical aspects is Zetsu. Zetsu, he says, right? Closing off your aura, yes. There's no exaggeration to say that to master Zetsu, you must master Nen. First, close off your aura in sections. Then shut down the aura for your whole body and maintain that for more than an hour. Once you can do that, we practice some more. I see. First, imagine in my mind. Problem is that when he shuts off his aura, the beasts go away. And the Nen beat. Huh? What you mean off the aura, bitch? What you fucking thinking right now, bitch? Yo, once again, the grill session, boys. The grill session, once again. What you mean turn all off? Hmm? What you mean turn our shit off? What you mean? What the fuck you smoking, bitch? Theta, don't interfere. This training really is necessary to learn Nen. I haven't told a lie. Get out of my way. Urgh. First, the hands. Yes, very good. For now, I can be sincere. My desire for first progress. Let's keep going. I can do this tomorrow if I have to. So she is desperately trying to have him learn Zetsu as best as he can to take him out. She tries it, but it does not work out, obviously. Yo, is this the chapter when the motherfucker starts going, yo, his Nen ability. So this is day 8. This is day 8. We're not even 2 weeks into this shit. Damn, son. Okay, close your eyes and focus. Zetsu. Okay, so basically it's him learning Zetsu. Meanwhile, Nen beats me mugging his ass. Focus harder, don't rush it. I would need to kill him swiftly and surely. I can't do it if Tserriednich loosens Zetsu at the slightest sound or hint. Drops a glass to make sure his Zetsu's still on. Sorry, it's okay. The prince is training, don't interrupt us. He's back. I suppose the meddling is part of your training as well. At this rate, your Zetsu isn't looking like it's gonna last long anyway. Start over once more. Fine. Do anything you want. I'll give it my all. So he's in the zone. His focus is when he's in the zone. His focus when he gets like this is exceptional. Good. The beast. Grrr! Boom, gone. Zetsu. Nen ball. Flings at him. This nigga, bro. Oh my good days, man. This fucking just like he opened his eyes with his Zetsu intact, like perfect Zetsu. And just maintains aura. Fucking he's a beast. He doesn't want to say it, dude. He doesn't want to say it. This right here. Gun. Oh, yeah. He didn't go. I forget. This was during Melody's. This is before. In the past. That's what it was. Yeah, that's why I was confused a bit, okay? So remember, right? Melody has her concert play. Tserriednich isn't there. He's in the training hall. He's not there at the concert. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus. How scary. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a surprise performance from the royal banquet for those of you in the high area of the tiers 1 and 2. Performers are Melody of Hunter Association and Prince Kacho Fugetsu. Splendid, Your Highness. Flawless Zetsu. First, a flute solo by Melody. Please enjoy. So Melody, fuck me. It's fate. Melody opts on Theta because they wanted to kill Tserriednich. If only he were the type to use his talent for others. One shot. Quick, no suffering. Pull the trigger. Down. And I will follow soon. So Theta didn't want to have to do this. But Theta's willing to die. She's willing to die. I feel like Theta low-key loves Tserriednich. Like, low-key. That's what I feel about Theta. But I could be wrong with that one, obviously. But that's the vibe I get with Theta so far. Maybe y'all think the same thing. It feels to me like Theta's like actually in love with him. But she understands that this guy is too much of a detriment to like all of humanity, you know? Maybe admiration. I don't know. Maybe love's a strong word. Or maybe I think she appreciates him in some way. All right? Maybe love's too strong a word. Fair enough. Kills him. Now follow soon. You see her face. Tserriednich falls to the ground. Supposedly dead. And then, nah. Melody. Butterflies. Also, that's terrifying, Melody. Gigantic butterflies is supposed to be peaceful? Fuck that shit, dude. So Theta's on the ground. She sees this shit. Music stops. 3 minutes passed. What the? He's gone? That's not all. There's no blood splatter. Was that a gunshot? Theta, freeze! How? Is it his ability possible? He was in Zetsu. It's a part of the training. It's all good. How can this be? How's my Zetsu, Theta, dear? I was totally unfazed by the gunshot. I know I killed him. He was there. The blood gray matter, it was all on the floor. This is going too far, Theta. Sire, there's something you should know. So obviously they're concerned about, Theta doing this training, and also, of course, clearly, why would Melody? Theta vomits a little bit. Hey, you should take a break, Theta, dear. You were tense this whole time. The back. Fucking hey, man. The pact. Fuck you going. His enemy speaks. If you answer the prince's next question with a lie, you will no longer be human. Passes the fuck out. Missing time? Yes. We heard a gunshot, and then Momo had over a beautiful landscape here in front of us. We were able to move. I think it was due to the music broadcast. I suppose. Okay, it's just right. Yes, performance was a Hunter Association member named Melody. So the big on say a sale. Call her over, make it sound like okay. Call her over, make it sound like invitation. If not, summons might be refused. Can I trust you? Oh, Theta, dear. Yeah, has a fucking nightmare. Yeah, that was fast. What time is it? It's okay. Yours for 15 minutes. Theta, you've done enough. Yeah, her face, dude. Her face. So it looks like we haven't seen it in full, but the idea I'm thinking is that the Nen beast that Tserriednich has a transformation or mutation ability where it can scratch someone, and then that someone, if they betray or if they lie to Tserriednich, they start to mutate. Look at Theta. You should get a rest. What are you saying? I can't back out now. Look at your face. Princess Guardian Spirit Beast. Yeah. It marked you. It marked you for your first lie. Oh, yeah. No, fair enough. It's lies. It marked you for your first lie. Now it's giving you a warning. If you don't heed it, you'll likely suffer a fate worse than death. Oh, hold on. I'm not. Let me see. Oh no, we're good. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I'll just go something quick. Okay, we're good. It's similar to him using his victims as art. I don't think of that. Good call. He uses his victims as art pieces in a fucked up way, mutating in some way what they once were. His enemies follow suits. I like that take. I do. Why is the beast giving traders so many chances? Only one reason: to add to his pawns by transforming you to something not human. If you do anything now, it will only benefit the prince. You leave the rest to me. You rest. Leave things to me. We'll figure something out. How? About that. Could you come up with something? Could you come up with something for me, please? I forgot about you, idiot. Shout outs. All right, let's continue. So you got a warning. Your first, Bly, scratch. Second one, mutating. Third one, come on, nigga. There was no blood, no Lumical reaction. Okay, so this right here. So she's trying to figure out why he was still alive. And this is where we get the and this is where we actually no, I guess not. Oh, okay. Well, she's trying to figure out. Okay, basically, she knew. She in her mind, she killed Tserriednich. Obviously, she's like, I killed him. Duh. Like, what the fuck? Why still alive? So she's going through that, and we find later on, maybe it's chapter 2. Either way, though, Melody's getting grilled for what she did. However, not everyone's gonna grill her. Even though what she did was kind of crazy. Obviously, the lawyer guy, he's smitten. He likes Melody. He likes those buck teeth. He just can't get enough of them buck teeth. A. B. Is that some person they do want to invite Melody over because they were impressed with Melody's powers. Halkenburg's plan, obviously, is to have his boy that's not op use him against Benny in some way. And then we're finding out the process here, or is they're surmising what communication with powers. Like, okay, so let's say his homeboy, Big Nostrils, let's say he dies while inside of Benny Boy's body, or while inside of Benny's henchman's body. Does he die or not? Does he get swapped out? Like, is Shikaku now in this guy's body too? Because they swap, maybe. Who knows? Like, they're trying to figure it out. Also, I'm just crazy ass dolphins over here. Damn, they're looking fucking freaky. It's a big world. But you can see here, of course, like the resolve of Halkenburg and his boys, it's really amplified. Seventh Prince, I have no idea what's going on there. So, Ninth Halkenburg, yeah, whatever it is, serious trouble. So yeah, every time there is a fucking aura, like they're using the aura a lot, quite a bit. Obviously because they have mad aura, and everyone's feeling that aura shit. It's like, yo, what's going on? Like, yeah, it's coming from the next door. You mean the Ninth Prince Halkenburg? Yeah, it's him. And then so, stay here, Your Highness. Who is there? First is Ben Solder. It's news to me. Who wants? So yeah, they make a scene in front of Lazarus's or Lazarus's camp. This guy salutes. Long live His Highness, First Prince Benjamin. Kills himself. What? What was that? Shot fired in the hallway? Probably First Prince's soldier. Hey, Rice, what did he do? He shot himself in the head. That was a test. Rumbling stopped. What was that anyway? First Benjamin, Chicago committed suicide. No doubt about it. Halkenburg's ability. Halkenburg. He leaps to the top of the blacklist? Yes. So look at that. Halkenburg has an arrow that no matter what cannot be stopped, and it swaps his boys from the person, right? And because of that, they're like, yo, top of the blacklist, he's got to go now. Correct. Summon Kanji Duel back from room 107. Make him remember everything, okay? So now they saw back. Ninth Prince Halkenburg. What's your post and service number? They gotta make sure that he's clean. Oh yeah, so right here's Morena training here. Squirrel, whoa. The water changed color and the leaf is spinning. Is that an ability? It shows my ability of specialist type. So he shows off that he is a specialist type. But he's actually using his eyes to trick them. Because he's actually a manipulator too. But this guy, Furico probably knows that, because Furico's been watching the Hulk. It's called what water division terms and then type you have. I think this matters very little. That's just him kind of talking to Yeah, so they're trying to figure out how to take out Kurapika now that they could be revealed that he's a specialist. They're saying that it could be Rihan, where it could be Rihan is the guy that took out CLCL's Nan Beast. Because the more Rihan knows, the better off. So we'll see. But right now, Baby's in there. He's locked in. And then now we have this guy, Trey the Fourth Prince. What are you applying the fourth? What, you're applying the fourth exercise already? Yeah. Now I have shortened my Zetsu response time as much as I can. What? In only 1 week? What the fuck? I'm trying to get down to a big of an eye, but this may, but this may take some time. Master this much, not awakening by force by his own devices. What should I do? For a time for me to time me from when I close my eyes to when I open them. Once it's less than a second, then we spar. He instinctively knows he needs combat to go into the group to go above a certain point. Buying time with him will be rough. All right. By the way, I've been surprised at my own change of heart. A two-faced woman can be pretty cute. Theta. So now we're going back to the day of when Tserriednich had a fate when he was killed, quote unquote, by Theta. He goes into Zetsu. Eyes closed. Huh? What in the world? There's something on your left shoulder. Okay, start over. That was a bit unfair, Theta dear. The enemy will be harsher than that. Focus, focus. A dream? What was that? I lost Zetsu. There's something on my left shoulder. She says it again. So he goes into Zetsu. Theta says there's something on your left shoulder. Okay, start over. And then she lost the Zetsu, and she says it again. There's something on your left shoulder. Theta. That was anything different from Theta. Was there anything different about me just now? Okay, start over. Hey, you listening? The enemy will be harsher than that. We're talking past each other? She said the exact same thing in the dream. It wasn't a dream, but a prediction of the future? Yes? Theta's back. No, never mind. So my dream lasted about 10 seconds. If that was precognition, I changed what I said, but they had ignored me and stuck to the original script. I'll try it again. There was static of the moment I closed my eyes and achieved Zetsu. If that signals the start of the dream, the second static is about 10 seconds later. Signaling the end. I felt like I couldn't move while I was watching the dream. If that's my ability and I'm defenseless while using it, it's dangerous, isn't it? Yeah. Well, isn't that dangerous? If it's my ability, the dream lasts for a moment, but it takes place less than the blink of an eye. Zzz, again, hazy. Basically, there's a lot going on here. Where's the diagram? Here we go. Here we go. I'm skipping all this shit. This shit's ridiculous. There's a lot, okay? But basically, Theta thought that she had actually killed Tserriednich. But in reality, that was a false future. Tserriednich wasn't there. Tserriednich moved to the side in that different version of the future, which is why Tserriednich is behind Theta when Theta thought that she had killed Tserriednich. Now, mind you, even though it was a fake future, he still gets sucked into the world of music by melody. That still doesn't change. Right, okay? First, the flute solo by melody. Of course, Theta still sees me standing there. She's going to think she actually killed me. This ability is so fun! So what Theta sees is so right here, right? So he sees the future, or there is a future that is predetermined, okay? And then she kills him in that predetermined future. He sees that, he gets out of Zetsu, he sees the gun, and he dodges to the side. She fires the shot, but he's already gone because he's moved away from the predetermined future. It's fucking cracked. Right here. It's part of the training, isn't it all? She's shocked. She's shocked. There's no further. Yeah, so that's his point of view. She's in shock. There's no way to for her to turn to understand what happened. I'll ask later. Why should I try to kill you? Why should I kill me? You should take a break, Theta dear. You were tense this whole time. Here we go. So this right here, it's fucking crazy. This nigga is OD. I've never seen a Nen used like this guy ever. Confirming my ability, he's actually he has the potential to be even better than fucking Gin, which is saying a lot. Confirming my ability is more important than Theta right now. When I close my eyes, I achieve Zetsu. I get a vision. I get a 10-second preview of the world, like Shanks. I get a 10-second preview of the world. And inferior 10 seconds. If I keep my eyes closed, I continue to see a vision 10 seconds into the future while I simultaneously relive the events I saw in the vision 10 seconds ago. Like a parallel universe. I mean, this guy is just like, it's like, how do you win? How do you even win, bro? Okay. Close eyes and achieve Zetsu. Precognition. See 10 seconds of the future taking up no time in the real world. 0. It's only in the parallel Zetsu world does he take up those time, right? My world, the real world, okay? Open the eyes, ability dismissed, close eyes and achieve Zetsu. Reactivate and re-enter this diagram from the start. So, my world continues to see 10 seconds into the future while experiencing real time until I open my eyes. Then you relive the events seeing 10 seconds ago when his eyes open, all right? So, he goes from 0 to 11. But in the real world, you have flowing time that's normal, right? So you have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 21, 22. You have real time. But in his Zetsu world, he goes from 0 to 11. And then this is the catch-up window, right? So he skips ahead. Then he goes to 30 seconds. But then when he opens his eyes, he goes back to the starting line. See what I'm saying? So it's 0, 11, 12, 13, 14, so on to 30. But in real time, it's 20. His eyes are still closed. 30, 20. He's 10 seconds ahead. His eyes open, and he's back in real time. But what he saw is the future of a predetermined parallel universe where things play out normally. And that's for Theta, they play out normally because she's not losing the timeline. But his being deviated from that, I don't know why his Zetsu does this, by the way. We have no idea why. It just does. In these 10 seconds, if I change my actions, other people are only aware of how it happened in the vision. And then they reach the normal time passing, obviously. I've confirmed I can use it consecutively. The problem is the time it takes for me to enter Zetsu and the skill to maintain it. This ability won't prove its worth without perfect use, without perfecting those two. Once I can control Zetsu at will, I will dominate the battle for succession. Time me from when I close my eyes. Time me from and then let me say it right. I will once I control Zetsu at will, I will dominate the battle section and the world. Time me for when I close my eyes to open when I open them. Once it's less than a second, then we spar. There it is. That chapter is what puts Seri over the board massively. Now, these chapters matter less, I think. Let me see here. They first. Oh yeah, she's the girl that has the Nen Divine Aura flowing for a clue increase. That's assigned someone who's learned Nen and is ready for training control without prior knowledge. You think she participates? Okay, well either way, more divination. Or builds an enhancer. He can induce growth of his target. Hatsu. Oh yeah, his thing has a seed which grows. Wow. My ability to awaken. My ability will awaken if you hold your hand over me like that. No, it's not effective. It's under. So he's taking Emperor time. Oh yeah. So the way for him to activate his ability is to have Emperor time essentially be used with the injection shot to inject the same way he gave the powers to Oito is the same way he's doing it to everybody else. That's how he speeds up the Nen process. And I think also he put a restriction where he explained to people that you cannot allow to tell people what you saw. The aura is borrowed, so it's not your ability. But you confirm to be, but you've been primed. So by learning 10 Hatsu through breathing exercises, you'll be able to perform word divination yourself and find out. There it is, boys. There's the meme. When Riyadh starts yapping, bro. Either way, think Rihan. Why did I tell you to be patient? Basically, they're setting up to try and take out Suepop. Suepop, of course, or Tupac. She knows what she has a sense of what's going here. Hyson took care of this. Yes, ma'am. This overt, that narcissistic ambition, Eighth Prince Sail would never withdraw from a concert just because he wasn't feeling well. If he was really that sick, he would have broadcasted the fact that he's immersed himself in the myth of tragic hero. Since neither case is right, Sail doesn't announce yet. So Sail died, and then and then the reshuffling the first Prince Benjamin soldiers means that he was assassinated, and I'm next. Yeah, so he's gonna have his Nen beast try and do so. So right here, Suepod knows that this person, because they were reshuffling the soldiers, Benjamin was. He knows that this person was probably a key reason why Sail died. So they're gonna be on deck. I have to find I have to find out Eighth Prince Sail's cause of death, and if he was assassinated by Nen. I have to make a list of conceivable abilities and come up with countermeasures. Giving those who awaken to Nen information with a mission may affect their burgeoning abilities. Yeah. And then as Tupac over here is kind of plotting their next course, I need a partner. I need Kurapika. Kurapika, day 10. A fourth rumbling of aura. Yep. Every time. Halkenburg. Yo, it's 8:30, bro. Fuck me, dude. Rumbling. Okay, this is the area, but how, okay, so like they're talking about, like, of course, Halkenburg is their main target now. And then they're trying to like reshuffle the orders and make sure that they have enough guys ready to try to go Halkenburg. And then trying to make sure they have the area, like, the VVIP area. They're trying to make sure that, because Benjamin was, locked down before, but now he's not, obviously. After the Camila thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we have the legal team coming in. So restricted voyage permit agency special task force on loan to Kaken Justice Bureau. So in comes the Justice Bureau. The opening trail will be crucial. Yes. So they're plotting a plan to try and get their hands on Halkenburg. Meanwhile, holy shit. Yeah, this guy is deeper into the book for sure. For sure. Okay. Gulano shift change. Still reading? I thought you read it once. The full it's full of lyrics from classic songs, so I heard, so it's hard to put down. So this guy is getting more so this guy for sure is getting more ingratiated into Tyson's system. Absolutely. He's getting sucked in. I love to have her be king, but you know what that means. This guy, he's getting sucked in. The more he reads the book, the more he's getting sucked in. The more the control is. Shit. One second. Tyson stuff doesn't necessarily. Happy birthday, Gulano. But my birthday isn't. Well, that's why it's a surprise, silly. That's so weird. My birthday isn't. We have to say goodbye 2 months anyway. How lucky. This man over here. Jesus Christ, dude. So you see happy birthday even son's birthday. Don't cry, Guli. I ordered a smile. Yes. If I botch the recipe a bit, say delicious. Yes. Okay. So he's in. Okay. Much love for the $100, Brandon. Hey, to another Arabian night. I was gonna do gaming, bro. Fuck. I'm still reading. FYI, I am now a tier 3 6 months member. Oh, nice, on Twitch. And Passione Elite tier member on Patreon. You are. Also, I'm a Realm Noble on Cole Requiem. This man over here, good shit. And a Lightning Noble on King of Lightning YouTube channel. I'm a Realm Booster on Discord. How do I gain full access to Discord, please? Well, I mean, if you're tier 3, then you have access. Then you have tier 3 access on Discord. You're going through the gauntlet. You're doing like the Brunson 7, but for my content, it's crazy. By the way, hold on, Brandon. If you're a Lightning Noble, recommend me a video on. I posted on the. If you go to my comment section or my on my King Lightning channel with the updates, like where I post like videos reaction. You can. No one has done it yet, so you can might as well do it. Right? It's right here. If you go to my YouTube channel, real quick, my King Lion main channel, and then you go over here to the post. I'm waiting for a Lightning Noble to have a video recommendation, but they haven't done it yet. I'm like, fuck. I'm waiting. Where is it? Hello? Oh, I'm on the. Hold on, let me just. Give me a second. I got switch accounts. I've not seen the Bomb 39 cover. No. Here it is. Yeah. So Brandon, yeah, since you're Lightning Noble, right? Lightning Noble, I've been waiting. It's been like 9 days, and no one's commented on this post yet. I've been waiting, kind of like, okay, because if you're Lightning Noble, there's a video like recommendation that you guys get. Probably post too, but no one said shit. So I'm like, fuck, dude. Like we have a lot more folks that are Lightning Express, not Lightning Nobles on the YouTube channel. So if you have time, just give me a recommendation. Make it a good one. Don't make it a stupid one, okay? Obviously, but that's the idea. So you can do that for sure. And then hopefully from there, people can start realizing that, okay, like at least the nobles can realize, okay, like we have the ability to recommend videos, you know? Because I've been waiting. If you remember, Lightning Noble, it's right here. It's right here. 9 days ago. Lighting Noble video recommendation. Let me know what video you'd like to see on the channel, and let's see if that's feasible. That's it. But like, you know, no one's no shit yet. 20 YouTube accounts? Yeah, I have a lot of them. But it's for, I think, a good reason. Though I will say that it makes things harder to really manage on like the macro because that's when you do channels. That is for sure. Okay. Okay, cool. You let Red know? Good. Perfect. Okay, let me just roll through this because we have a lot to get to. So the guy, this is the 7th camp that said, of course, long live Prince Halkenburg. And they're like, what the hell's going on? I mean, long live Prince Benjamin when they saw the guy kill himself. It's pretty crazy. And they're kind of going over, what is this? The 5 guardians will come, the 2nd queen, Duzal. Oh, yeah, they're going to the queens of like the 7th. So the 7th prince faction. Yeah, they're going over that stuff. Oh, shit. Reload. Okay, I'm sorry. What is this? Okay, so they're trying to figure out who they should target now. The 7th Prince camp is trying to focus on who they target at this point moving forward. They're considering doing 9th with Halkenburg, but they're not too sure. They're kind of really working that out. I think this is all the charade perpetrated by the 1st Prince Benjamin, then an ability that activates through the Shikaku sacrifice his own life. So like again, they're trying to figure like why the hell did this guy kill himself? A. B, who should they target? So you just kind of see like the 7th Prince camp kind of really trying to say like what they want to do. Camila's camp, 2nd Prince. What is this? Benjamin. Ever since I found out I was born, ever since I found out why I was born, I've been thinking about you every day. So to be reunited with you, what the fuck? In the afterlife. I will curse you to death. Mosawa. 2nd Prince is Camila, soldier, cursing the 1st Prince. I can see that. All of a 2nd Prince, Camila's ascension to the throne and her prosperity. Okay, so you just have people like, you know, major kingdoms had a custom of sacrificial burial in ancient Kaken, had a particular practice of afterlife companions. Afterlife companions were used to supervise princes who were unable to become king in the land of the dead to prevent them from turning to virtual ghosts that cursed the king country. Okay. Although it was supposed to be an honor, they were considerably subject to either way. Oh yeah, there was some sort of thing back in the day in the military with Camila. Yeah. 2nd Prince Camila gave all the have-nots the opportunity to join her personal army, constructed a special award in her prior property, and gave them the same status as rights' armed forces. With her overwhelming support of 2nd Prince Camila, they spontaneously called for the restatement of the afterlife companions. Combined with Nen abilities, they transform into a powerful cursed assassin. Yeah, so she has niggas, bro. I forgot. She has fucking niggas, bro. Ammo. I'm pretty sure I did it. I'm almost positive I did that. Okay. 3rd Prince Zhangli. So basically, all of her Nen. So these are all of her like bodyguards. Her own personal guards. 2nd Prince soldier cursing the 3rd Prince. All right. So you have that. All right. Cursing the 4th Prince. Cursing the 5th Prince. Cursing the 9th Prince. 7th Prince. 6th Prince. 13th Prince. 11th Prince. 10th Prince. This last chapter? Nah, my nigga. Not even close. The number on the corner has gone up. I mean, yeah, I can speak through these, obviously. But so we have 20 more chapters to go. We start at, again, this is the longest arc in the entire story, okay? So the recap is going to be a lot. Actually, let me see here. You know what? Hold on. Okay, what I'm gonna do is this, okay? Because I have 20 chapters left to go through, and I play Hunter x Hunter on Monday anyway. So what I'm gonna do is this: I'm gonna do a 2nd stream recap tomorrow after One Piece, maybe, or on Saturday, because there is a lot more to cover, and I don't want to kind of skim through everything like Blitz and Blam. All right, I'm saying. So I'm gonna do another recap stream. You didn't start at the beginning, Such a War to. No, technically I did not, but it's still a lot of content, right? It's still a lot of content to cover, all right? It's a tremendous amount of content. So recap, but this is good so far. I just don't want to blitz too hard, you know what I'm saying? Because I need to eat some food, and I need to also do some gaming content, I think. At least try to do some gaming content later on tonight. So what I'll do is that I'm going to take a break, come back in probably an hour or so to do some gaming content, and then we'll do another stream like this probably either tomorrow, before One Piece, after One Piece, or we'll do it on Saturday, okay? Yeah, Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9. So I'm playing some of that tonight. All right, so this is the first recap. I was going to do a long recap, but we recapped it from chapter, 6. We did 30 chapters today, okay? And there's a lot to cover, honest to God, too. There's just so much. Some things have to be focused on, other things just could be, skipped. It doesn't necessarily matter. So that's it. Yeah, recap is going to be good. We'll do again tomorrow or on Saturday. Be all good for that, okay? So until then, everyone, peace out, stay safe. Love you guys. Have a nice one. See you guys in an hour's time for some gaming content.